Redeem. Redeem. Stream starting soon.
Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Beware with the first of the first. Andy with the second of the first. And we gotta slice up for grab still. Who's gonna get it? Let's get the curtain down. Hello, hello. Obligatory happy Monday. Listen, if you don't know what to say to people, just be like, happy whatever day of the week it is. It's foolproof. It's a fail-safe. It's a good intro. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Hope you got stuff done that you wanted to get stuff done or just chilled out. I did a bit of both, and it was fun. We did I mentioned this on Friday. We did hot pot both Saturday and Sunday, and it was delicious. We ate a ton of food. We do like beef, pork, taro, like chrysanthemum leaves, mushrooms, and like tofu. It's pretty much it. And we do like a curry broth, which is fantastic. So we had that Saturday and Sunday. Enjoyed it very much. And then we finished Fallout Season 2, which was like kind of mostly based in New Vegas. Pretty good show. I think we both enjoyed it. Better than the first season. I think it's debatable. I think we both like the first season, maybe just a tad more, but the second season was still interesting and fun. As a Fallout fan, like I was not upset by it, although I'm sure some people find reasons to be upset with it. And then we watched two more Best Picture nominees. What did we do? So Saturday, so we watched Fallout, and then we watched Marty Supreme with the cute Timothy Chalamet, and we thought it was good. It was good. I think it's towards the bottom of our like Best Picture tier list that we kind of have in our heads. And then we watched on Sunday we watched The Secret Agent, which is like fully in Portuguese. It's a Brazilian film that was also nominated for Best Picture, and I think we both liked it. But I don't think anything for me right now is beating one battle after another. Begonia, Train Dreams, and Hamnet. I think those four for me still stand out, and I think Sinners is like nipping at the heels there. So I think we have one more. There's like a Nordic, Danish. I don't know exactly where it's from, but there's another foreign language film that got nominated. So we still have to watch that. So that was my weekend. If you guys had anything fun happen, please share it. Always interested in fun weekend stories. Andy's on a 35 stream streak. Holy cow. Andy's a real one. Thanks, Andy. That's awesome. Yum, good eats. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Very satisfied. I felt very full both days. So now I've got to like try to ease back into a normal diet because I still just want to eat a shit ton of hot pot. Anyways, moving on. So announcements. Grinding for that stream. Hell yeah, we're always grinding for the stream. Announcements. So I think there's a decent chance I'll finish this game today. Not positive, but there's a decent chance. And if so, I will be aiming to start the Stanley Parable tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. So I will almost certainly not stream Wednesday, so I'll try to start a new game tomorrow or continue this tomorrow. The Stanley Parable is a short game, so it should be like 1, maybe 2 sessions based on the time I saw how long it's supposed to beat it. And then after that, I want to play Metroid Prime Remastered on the Switch. So this will be the first of like my redemption games. So there's a handful of games that I've started and haven't completed over the course of my life, and I think Metroid Prime is one of them. So I played Metroid Prime on the GameCube back in like probably 2004 or something, and 14-year-old schnoz never finished it. But I think got decently far. I don't remember much about it. I remember it was kind of a cool like Nintendo first-person shooter. So I want to see what they did with the remastered version. I don't think it's a long game. I think it's like 15 to 20 hours depending on what you do. So it's not a huge commitment. It'll be fun. And then yeah, we'll wrap it up quickly and move on to something after that. So that's the plan. Excited for that. Stream streak. That stream streak. Oh, it's grinding for that streak. I see what you're saying. I see. Okay. I was like, yeah, I'm grinding for that stream. I know you're grinding for that stream. That's awesome, Andy. I appreciate you. 35. You've been at like every stream since I've met you. You to be, Andy. You to be. Guys, go follow Andy Hubick playing Don't Starve together with Frosty. I've never met Frosty before today, but I followed Frosty as well. Looks interesting. It's like a survival game. Don't know much about it, but I do know you should go follow Andy Hubick and check out their stuff. Yeah, I think so. We got Andy hooked on the crack. We like I said last stream. I said this live. I'll say it again. We sprinkle a little bit of the crack into the pie that you eat, just a little bit. We got to get you coming back for more. Like I said, all the big corporations do it. Why can't the smaller guys do it? You know what I'm saying? We're all gonna play by the same rules. It's okay. Survival have different seasons and challenges to face throughout the days. That sounds interesting. You're like not human though. Like there was a ghost or something. It looked like it had an interesting like cultist theme to it or something. A cult theme maybe is a better way to put it. You're the one that got me addicted to crack. For legal purposes, we did not sprinkle crack in the pies. Digital crack. Just digital crack. It's different. Not addictive. Stop at any time. You just don't want to. You could stop it every time you don't want to. Yeah, that's for the future. The plan for today is we got to the ice climbing part, so I don't know what the ice climbing is going to entail. We never got an introduction on ice climbing in the gym, so I'm guessing it's going to be fairly straightforward. I mean, you kind of like have the same hold with the ice picks. It just depends on how you put the ice picks into the ice, right? So I don't know how similar it will be. Don't know what to expect. So the first part of the stream is gonna be learning how to do that. Second part is gonna be continuing to climb. That's basically it. I'm gonna try not to fall. I'm not gonna be using any safety equipment. We're raw dogging this thing, and that's the plan. So we'll see if we finish it today. I was human. You can play as non-human though. My character has a dead sister, the ghost you saw, who follows me around and can help you out. It's neat. Lots of variation. Interesting. Like what are the non-humans? Like zombies or something? Or monsters? How are you feeling about Cairn so far? I think thoughts on Cairn so far. I'm gonna get a carbonated burp here. It's the drink. You can be a spider. So you're a human or a spider. Sounds lovely. Or are there other options too? Winja, hi. Happy Monday. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Back to feeling, how am I feeling about Cairn so far? I think that it is an interesting climbing system. I've never seen a climbing system like this in any game. I think it's the most in-depth climbing system I've seen. I think it captures a part of climbing that is cool to see in a video game, and I like that a lot about this game. But I think that besides that, this game is pretty empty. So to me, I'm still thinking of it as like a novelty game. Like it's a game that is showing off some system or some technology or some new crafting system or something like that. In this game, it's the climbing system that they're showing off, but that is like the big thing about the game. It's not a narrative game really, unless something crazy happens with the narrative in the last quarter of this game. I don't think the narrative is really that compelling. I do like that it's basically you just keep going up. Like if you're ever stuck somewhere, it's like, yeah, probably just go up. You can't really get stuck. You just keep looking up to find routes, and I like that. I'm having fun playing it. So taking off like the game critic lens that I like to put on, because that's kind of like my thing here. One of my things. I've got a couple of things. I got eggs in multiple baskets, okay? The game critic thing is just one basket. Let's be clear. Taking off that lens, like it is fun, and it is like a kind of a novelty in a good sense. Like it just is something different. It's something new, and it feels like, especially without ropes, it feels very high stakes. So that's my little spark note so far. Looks like also a monkey, a fish man, and a tree sprout. You can also be a robot. There's tons, though. I'm sure I'm missing some. Interesting. I'm going to look this up really quick. Winja. Hope you had a really good weekend. Now's the time for weekend stories. If you got anything you want to share, if not, sit back, relax, and enjoy looking at my face for probably another minute before I go to
Redeem.
smaller mode. Two Scott to handle, getting the last of the first slices. Moving up to 5. Essentially tied for 3rd place. Let's go to Scott. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Leaderboard's getting crowded. We got a lot. Let's see here. We got a lot at 4 and 5. A lot at 4 and 5. Sev didn't get one today, so he's stuck at 8 unless he buys one. I like it. I like it. Sounds about right. How you? I'm good. Oh yeah, Scott's playing Dark Souls 3, by the way, and I think Scott, are you taking? You don't know what your plan is for Tuesday, Wednesday, but Scott is doing a music stream on Thursday. I think the first weekly music stream. He's going to be doing music streams every week. I'm kidding about the last part, but he's doing his first, I think, like official music stream, which should be a lot of fun. So go check out Two Scott to handle. Scott, Andy, had a chill gaming weekend just the way I like it. Hell yeah. Were you playing Cairn, Winja? Do you have another game you're playing or working on? Shh, no. Dark Souls Tuesday, Wednesday's off, Thursday is music. Copy. So tomorrow you'll be Souls in. Wednesday you're off, probably doing a rehearsal, full-blown dress rehearsal. Thursday it's showtime, baby. We're breaking all types of legs on Thursday. Music stream. What was I going to do? I was going to look up this game. Let me scroll back up. What is it called again? Don't Starve Together. Don't starve together. Now we can devour the gods together. Elden Ring reference for those Soulsborne fans out there. Don't Starve Together is the standalone multiplayer expansion of the uncompromising wilderness survival game Don't Starve. Enter a strange and unexplored world full of strange creatures, dangers, and surprises. Gather resources to craft items and structures that match your survival style. I like the art style a lot. It looks very like Tim Burton. Jack Skellington is a character. I don't know if that's true, but it looks like he could be. Oh yeah, I saw that Nintendo is going to be releasing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Nintendo Switch, and I am psyched about that. I know there's other ways to play those games. I'm aware of that, but I think it's cool that Nintendo is going to release those original games. I think they're like for $20 or something, which is, I mean, that's for Nintendo, that's a crazy low price because Nintendo is expensive in most cases. And I really like those games. They're nostalgic for me, so I might pick that up. I don't know if that'll be an off-stream thing or not, but I'm very interested that Nintendo is kind of going that direction because it seemed like an obvious move to make with some of the older Pokemon games. Just pop them out for like $20, $20 or something, and people buy them up, no problem. But they hadn't done it until recently, so that's interesting. All my legs broken. You played some Cairn, some League of Legends. Watched my friend playing Cyberpunk. Ooh, Cyberpunk. I enjoyed Cyberpunk a lot. That's a fun game. Andy be starving. Andy was eating well today. Truly so hungry. Don't starve is so cool. I had never seen it before today. It looks cool. That's the best part about like kind of building out your like streamer buds and people you watch is like you get exposed to games you wouldn't normally get exposed to, and if you're interested in gaming, you can try to learn about them and watch them play, and I really like that. The last thing I want to mention is I give myself a round of applause because I finished Paper Mario off stream. I played the N64 version. I think it's the only version on Nintendo Switch, kind of just in my free time, maybe a couple hours every weekend for the last several weekends, and then finally beat it. I beat Bowser today, this morning. I had the final battle. It was a fun game. It was an enjoyable game. It's pretty low key. It's turn based with some action controls to it. I'm not a huge like Mario dude. Like I know enough about Mario, but I don't know all the games. I played Odyssey, but I think that's really it. The Odyssey, Super Mario Sunshine. So I added Paper Mario to the games, the Mario games I played, and it was fun. So that's my news. That's all I got. I'm boring, I know. Talk about politics, Schnoz. No, not today. Not doing it. All right, let's get situated here. Do you like how I faked a public voice telling me to do something that no one ever suggested? I set myself up with that. I gave myself a T-ball. Sometimes you gotta tee it up for yourself. It's okay. I heard the Paper Mario games are really well done. Yeah, like they were clean. It's a clean game. Like there's no jankiness. It has a good difficulty level. It's fairly straightforward, but there is enough like variation in it that you can have fun with it. You know, how many years later? What was it released? Like 96, 98 or something like that? Like it was released a long time ago, and it still holds up today. It took me about 25 hours, I think just under 25 hours. Yeah, it's a fun one. It'd be a good like plain type of game where it's chill. There's not a whole lot of quick button movements. There are sometimes some like action movements you have to do, but nothing too crazy. Getting high up there. We're getting close. Hey Schnoz, what's that, Schnoz? Scott, you gotta tee me up. I can't be doing it myself here. All right, you're my tee up guy. You you gotta set me up, and I'll knock him down. Come on, I can't be doing this myself. All right, let's take a look at the wall. Let's take a look at the wall. So this is gonna be ice climbing. I do want to try ice climbing. It looks like you don't have to ice climb though. It looks like there are some routes, very clear routes that do not require any type of ice climbing. So this looks like you can ice climb up, and then it looks like nothing over here. Oh, there's a pack over there. And then I guess you can ice climb up this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door is talked about as being one of the best. Wait, what? That's an actual game? Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door? 2004 role-playing video game developed. No way, I never even heard of that. I knew there was a Paper Mario like Origami King for the Switch. I didn't even realize this was a thing. You're blowing my mind. Can you buy it for Switch? Nintendo Switch 2 compatibility supported. Game behavior is consistent with Nintendo Switch. Interesting. So they re-released it despite it being an older game? Because I know there's the Origami King. It's for GameCube. Okay, they remastered and re-released Thousand Year for Switch. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. Put that on my list. I am thinking about doing a little bit of a Donkey Kong thing at some point because Donkey Kong was like my first seminal game that I played as a kid. And I think it could be fun to do like a bunch of Donkey Kong games in a row or something like that. Details have yet to be determined, but I think that could be fun. So let's see here. I don't know. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna fall. Okay. Well, I'm not counting that as a fall. I'm practicing ice climbing. I'm trying to find how to get, like... Oh, okay, I see. I wonder if you can do a figure 4 in this. Schnozby monkeying around sounds good. I mean, it fits my style, doesn't it? Little Donkey Kong. Shadow! Lurking in the shadows. Like a shadow entity. Hope you're good, Shadow. Enjoy the lurk. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, is this the figure 4? What the hell is... Oh, my God. Look at that glitch. All right. I saw her flexibility at the beginning of the game, but this is just unheard of. This is a spinal injury. Someone call a neuro. Okay. You got an info sheet about ice coming last time? That leg, oh my God, that was not right. That leg was not right. I did get one, but I can't be bothered to read. I just can't be bothered. No! No! Not like that. Come on! Not like that. That's my go funny leg. Pay no mind. Fuck! Now we're gonna die. All right, good start, everybody. Aren't you excited? Good start. Ice climbing is a little bit more jank than the rest. That is demonstrably true just by that 1 minute 45 seconds of ice climbing I did there. Demonstrably. Snake? Snake? Snake! Is Snake a climber? Oh boy. Well, good start. I mean, I want to try this. I've never ice climbed in real life. This is a different level here. Okay. Got that out of the way. Yeah. We can only go uphill from here. But quite literally. Metal Gear Solid reference when your guy dies. I appreciate that.
Redeem.
I respect a good Metal Gear Solid reference. No, I gotta say, I really don't like the auto move system in this game. I wish you had a full manual mode. No. Okay. So he just keeps doing weird stuff. Not again. Alright, I hate ice climbing. Sev, what's up? Buying a first slice. I was like, Sev didn't get a first slice today. Boom. Doesn't matter. He's got the coin. He doesn't need to be here first. He's got the coin. 10 stream streak. Let's go. Hope you had a good weekend, Sev. I hope your little trip. I think you took a little weekend trip. I hope it was good. Basically holding the button for a while to hit kick in harder for a better grip when necessary. Okay. Yeah, when it double taps, I remember that. Oh, are you supposed to start like here?
Redeem. Big mode, baby. Let's go. Oh, shit. Big mode, baby. There you go. Now you can actually see the game. Make me feel big. Yeah, down to Galveston. 'Twas fun. Good to hear.
We like a fun weekend. Okay, this seems better. So if I hold this down, let's see. Get the foot up here. Is ice climbing in the Olympics, by the way? Is that an Olympic sport? I know rock climbing was added recently, like there's bouldering lead and speed climbing or something. I don't know if ice climbing is an official Olympic sport yet. I know there are ice climbing competitions. I've seen them. They're pretty interesting. Oh my god, stop with the auto shit, please, game. Game, you're gonna make me so mad. No. Oh, gosh. Alright, well, here's where I die a bunch of times. Okay. Just get the same place. Oh, I see, okay. I see, okay. Okay, so you just kind of make... You kind of make the holds, okay. Come on, get those crampons up. Nice. Okay. Well, only 2 deaths. So there's that. All right. Horrible start. This is going to be a legendary episode. Just based on that. We're going the distance today. I have a feeling. I have a feeling the game's going to end today. And I have a feeling it's going to be something to do with she's going to realize that humans are more important than... Okay, there's a couple. So the obvious one to me is like she is going to save Marco and give up her ascent in order to do that. That's the obvious one. Okay. The second one is that like the climb bots are going to break or something, and they're going to have to belay each other, which is how you normally do it nowadays, is you have to have a partner in order to like belay, get a belay. So there's going to be something potentially with like they have to do it together. Or maybe she just climbs it. Maybe we just never see Marco again. I don't know. That's also very possible. But I think there's going to be some like human thing with Marco. Get up there. Let's go. Game ranking today, maybe? I think it's very, very possible. Yeah, if I finish this today, I'll rank it. I think it's very possible that a fresh score gets entered into the Schnoz score tier list. And you get to hear me ramble about it for like 2.5 minutes. The bag is weighted down with stones. It contains an envelope addressed to Ebba Caruso. My darling, I hope you receive this message so you stop worrying. As you know, I'm no longer with you, but rest assured that I had the best ending I could have had. When you told me you couldn't take care of me when I got old, it hit me hard. But you were right. I couldn't imagine becoming a burden to you or ending up with the old crummies in a nursing home.
Going out on the mountain.
So here I am climbing Tommy again, knowing that at some point I'm going to encounter a wall that's a little too hard for me. Who knows, maybe I'll meet up with Christian and the rest of the expedition. We will never know. If I'd climbed with them 40 years ago, would they all have come back down? Don't be sad, it's all for the best. I know you continue on the path you've set out for yourself, a lifetime of success and happiness as a free and independent woman. I'm proud of you and I love you more than anything. Jeez. Jeez, dog, that's dark. Okay, well, we got some drugs out of that, so at least there's one uplifting thing about that. Speaking of drugs, we need some water. And besides that, we're good. We finally got some shoes on. It looks like we got some legitimate pants on, which is good. Not just wrappings. We were kind of looking like a mummy for a minute. Okay. Get that up there. Yeah, there's a really cool move in ice climbing and regular climbing called a figure four. I think it's a figure four technique. It's basically where you like are holding a hold and then you put your foot like through your arm and like hold your body up by like hooking over your arm. It's really it's like a very niche technique. You don't really use it often, but I think in ice climbing it's pretty common compared to like normal climbing. And it looks cool, which is all that really matters. People don't do it because it's effective. They do it because it looks rad. Okay. Yeah, so this isn't too bad. Let's see if we can't...
So close.
Come on, get that in there. There we go. Okay. Let's get one up here. Ice climbing is pretty gnarly, though. Let's switch up feet. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I want to go here. Actually, see if I can't get this foot up. Okay. Nope. Okay. Left over. Can I go up? Okay. And then I will cross legs briefly, uncross here. Can I reach up here? Nice. Okay. I think I gotta get a left foot up here. And we should be Gucci. All right. Phew. Close one. What's the difference between white squares when you make contact as opposed to the red squares? So the white squares are just kind of like a normal good hold. So when you grab on, or when you hit something or grab onto something that is considered a strong hold, you get that white square. The red square is when I am forcing a strong hold with the pick. So I'm like driving the pick in by holding down the button a little bit longer, and so it's like I guess it's like a forced stronghold or a driven stronghold or something. I don't know if one is stronger than the other, like if a natural stronghold is actually more secure than the other, or if they're just the same. I can't tell you. I can't tell you the difference on that. But the red one is just me driving in the pick. Someone was asking about like what does lay mean the other. I think Doc was asking about what does lay mean, and I didn't understand, and then it dawned on me. Lay, so I think he was talking about belay, and belay, like what is being on belay and off belay mean. So belaying is just the act of someone counterweighting you actively. So when you're on belay, they're actively counterweighting you and pulling slack out of the rope. And what that means is that there is a moment when they're pulling slack out in which you're not, if you were to fall, the rope would like start to run out. So you have to do that movement really quick as a belayer. But when you're off belay, they pull all the slack out, and you can rest with them holding you taut essentially. Honeycomb rubescence. Oh, you can take a little salamander. A little salamander. I want to take this. Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh, wait. An otherworldly mushroom with intense hallucinogenic powers? Wait, what? Of course you put a hallucinogenic mushroom in a climbing game. They know their audience. Oh, there's a save point down there. This is interesting. And then there's a huge ice column there. Do I even want to save there? I guess it would be smart to save. Don't worry, I will be trying this mushroom. You can't give me a hallucinogenic mushroom in game. and not have me try it. I'm just trying to figure out if there's another way to go here. I'm not quite sure because it looks like a little bit of a labyrinth in there. What's this? A fish cassette. There's gonna be there's gonna be an acoustic guitar and a fish cassette and like in the next tier up here. And an ashtray. They know their audience. I want those oats. What should I eat? What should I eat? What should I eat? I can eat the plantain. Come on. Also, this system is weird. It's cool. It's unique. It's just kind of janky. You gotta like spam. You gotta like spam the sort button. Oh, a pretzel. You get look at they give you munchies. They give you oatmeal, a pretzel, and some hallucinogens. Damn it! It's a big pretzel. Come on, baby. I want that pretzel. Yeah, let's go. All right. Let's maybe go down. Get a save in. Let's go down, get a save. Get some water here. Got a lot of water. Okay. This would be so cold. This would be a crazy little campsite. All right. Should we make some psychedelic oats? I think we should. Oat flakes, they're not that great when cooked, so I can't imagine eating them raw. Really? I like oats. I would put the chocolate in there. Some chocolate oats or maple oatmeal. It's like pineapple on pizza. The people who say they like it are trying to get a rise out of you. Oats are good. You just gotta mix stuff into it. Come on, game. I eat oats almost daily. You just gotta mix stuff into it. Hard-boiled egg, maybe? Is oatmeal that controversial? I don't know. Wait, Winja, you like oats? You eat oats? It's a superfood, ain't it? It's super good for you. It's good for like your like sugar stability, your blood sugar stability or something like that. I don't remember. I mix in protein powder. I mix in like a little vitamin powder, hemp hearts, chia seeds, and it's great. The protein powder gives it most of the flavoring, to be fair. And there's probably like stevia in the protein powder, which gives you that sugary taste. But I guess plain oats would be pretty boring and not the best food to eat. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to think and talk, and I suck at both right now. Sugar, should I do a little sugar water? Little sugar water. Sure. I get a premix thing with protein powder and some flavor, and I put some muesli and yogurt on it. That sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing. Honestly, so good, right? With like very minimal work, you can take oats from boring to like a really good, delicious healthy breakfast. And what I love about oats is like they don't sit heavy on in me. Like if I have like meat, sausage, eggs, even um or other like oily-ish stuff, it kind of sits heavy on me in the morning, but with oats you get none of that. And it like goes down smooth because it's like a liquid essentially. Like near liquid, I guess, depending on how you want to cook it. It's easy to make. I'm Team Oats. I don't care how boring I am. Nettle. Sure, we'll do some sugar nettle water. Schna's not doing well fighting the NPR podcast host allegations. They're wrong! Listen, all allegations against me are false. Fake news. Yeah. That's right. We're going into cringe impersonations right off the rip in the stream today. Buckle up, folks. It's only going to get worse. Is that all I want to do? I think that's all I want to do. NPR. Oops. Phil. Okay, so I can't, oh, this is, okay, I kind of fucked this up. There's 2 out of 4 in here, so I'm not using this efficiently, unfortunately. But I can't go back, so. All right, let's carry on. Enough of this. Enough of this goofing around here. Let's carry on. Where do I want to go? There is a ceiling here, but I want to go to this thing over here. Okay. Ooh, there's a save up here. Okay, so that's my next point of interest here. There's also a cave with some potentially good food there. So that is basically climbing up here. I can do this all without ice climbing. Or I guess I can ice climb this up here and then get out. Or I can just non-ice climb. Now let's practice ice climbing a little more. It's a fun new technique. Yeah, I'm a big fan of oats. I eat oats almost daily. I used to do like peanut butter on a banana prior to oats, and sometimes I will switch it up to that if I'm feeling in the mood. But I just love how I feel. I can go like work out right after I eat a bowl of oats in the morning. I feel like Bubba Gump right now, talking about oats. And all the ways that you can eat them. I discovered a cinnamon, it's cinnamon cereal protein powder. So growing up, I said this before on stream, Cinnamon Toast Crunch was like my ultimate sugar cereal. I just, for whatever reason, I love the taste of it. I also like Cinnabuns and other types of cinnamon pastry treats. I like cinnamon ice cream. I don't know, something about cinnamon. I guess I just really like cinnamon. And so I found this protein powder. Well, actually, it was just the brand I've been using for a while, but they have a cinnamon cereal flavoring on it, and it is awesome with just like water, like post gym or whatever. It tastes so good, and if you do it with milk, it tastes even better. And those are the things that excite me in life. It's the cost of fitness. The cost of fitness is you get excited about protein powder flavors. Oh boy. Can I get like a... No, I can't. Okay. That sounds tasty. It's so good. If you like cinnamon stuff, you would love it. Love it. Okay, so now I should be able to get a left foot up here. No. Big old kick in there. No, I want right here. Oh boy. I mean, I need to get a strong foot in here. There we go. Drive it. There we go. There we go. Drive it home, baby. It's no bad thing to celebrate a simple life. Thanks, Winja. I appreciate that. Wait, whose life are you calling simple? Okay. Wait a second, that's an insult. It's from Lord of the Rings. Okay. On further analysis, it seems you were dissing me. Uh-oh. I don't love this position. Schnaz, you're a simple man. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't remember that quote from Lord of the Rings. It's probably something to do with the hobbits, though. Would be my learned guess. Ooh, look at this. This is like some Indiana Jones stuff right here. Like alien, there's like going to be like a crystal alien skull in there. And then this whole thing is going to turn out to be a spaceship and we're going to fly away. That's my prediction. Oh, I could have done this big ice column. I didn't even realize that. I could have just taken this big ass ice column up. Oops. Oh well. Guess we're doing a little bit of traditional climbing. This time with shoes because we decided not to be a psycho. So she's trying to put it in the crack there. No. She's trying to put it in the crack there. Not a phrase you can take out of context at all. She was trying to like snug her foot in the crack. Really, she's really getting the foot deep situated in the crack. I hear that's what being married for 10 years is like, by the way. That's what they say. Come on, reach. Reach. Bilbo's party at the beginning. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We got a little bit of an overhang or something here. That should be a good foot. I don't know why it isn't. There's nothing wrong with the simple life, my old boy. That's Bilbo talking to Frodo. In case you were wondering. Why can't I get a foot up here? Why is this a struggle? Why is this a struggle? Okay. Okay. We got to go up a little bit more, it would appear. I do want to check this thing out. The save point's here, so maybe I go hit the save point and then I go up to this. And then, oh, there's another save point. Oh, no, that's, okay, this is not the save point. This is just some food or something. I'll go check that out. It's not too far. And then I'll go check out the crystal cave, and then I'll go check out the save point, and then I will, looks like, do a bit of a traverse over here. Huh. I do like how there are multiple options of routes in this game. Like, just when you think you have some direction as to where you want to go, you discover something else that looks kind of fun and you have to pick. So I was thinking this platform would be the obvious place to go. And maybe it is. But then there's also this area over here. Oh wow, I could have probably just bypassed this whole inner part and just gone up here. Huh, okay. And then there's another big platform up there. Is that the end or is there another peak? Oh, there's still that over there? No way. No way. Okay, there's, I guess, a lot. This is actually longer than I expected it to be. The game, that is. And I think it's also very possible that I'm playing, like, very kind of conservative climber, hold choosy playstyle. And not just like grabbing shit and trying to like scramble my way up. But it feels wrong to be doing that. It just feels wrong to me. Okay. Okay. Let's go check this out. Okay. Should be easy. There we go. We'll turn that bad boy on. And then we have an ice climb up to the top. Frodo, my lad, this will be a night to remember. That's awkward as hell. Okay. Okay. Up here. Okay. Why do they have to make this so inconvenient for explorers? There we go. Oh, big reach, big reach. See if we can't get a good hold somewhere here. Right foot. I see there's like a little crack here. Okay. 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 Okay, shake it out. Do I need to go around? Uh-oh. Her hand's all... We broke our wrist. Her hand's all wonky. I think I might need to go around here? You don't want your wrist doing that on your climbing trip. Let's just establish that. Come on, Ava, the helicopter hen. If you spin it hard enough, rumor is that you can actually fly up to the top. Oh, there was an easier way to go. Imagine taking the easy route. Oh, that's how I'll get down. That's what they say. Just spin that bad boy hard enough.
All the lights are on you, Cammy.
Ooh. Ooh. Is this unobtainium? Is that what this element is? Troglodyte Piton. The secret. Find the third Guardian's Troglodyte Piton. A Troglodyte Piton, don't know what it's made of, but it seems indestructible. We have conquered the rock, only the summit remains. Climb by. Get off there. That's disrespectful. This should be in a museum. And Climbot's jumping all over it. Can I climb this? All right, maybe we'll have a little fun too. Maybe there's a hidden secret up here. Nope. Climb it? Game's like, dude, your last save was a long ass time ago. Heel hook that. Nice. I did it. Reach Mini Kami Summit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Mayday. Mayday. We're going down. Okay. We got the achievement. Can I just jump down? I think we've already established that every limb in her body is what appears to be broken or hyper-extendable. Either way, it ain't right. It ain't right what her limbs be doing today. Ooh, we got the delicious pretzel. I'm gonna save that for when we get stoked for 3 minutes. An otherworldly mushroom with intense hallucinogenic powers. Who's that? Whoa. Whoa, dude. I'm tripping balls. Equip special piton. Thank you. Wait, what, man? What'd you say, bro? Ooh. I got like that special piton. I'm gonna drink some chocolate drink now or something. Just some water, maybe. All right, we gotta climb like this. Whoa. Yo, Climbot, I love you. I'm sorry I'm so mean to you. Oh, even the sound's like echoey. Trippy, dude. Bro, this is trippy. Where's that fish cassette at? How the mushrooms hit, brah. Brah, these are good ones, dude. Yo, bro, these are sick, dude. Ooh. A-word. What's up, A-word? Why do you hate me, little climbing robot? He hates me, bro. Oh, this was the... Okay, this was how you... Okay. So I could go out here, or I can continue climbing inside. Hey, buddy. It's just you and me. Isn't that, like, trippy, dude? Dude, what if, like, the rock wasn't like this 2,000 years ago? What if the ice melts, bro? Have you been licking frogs? We relapsed. We saw a cave frog, we relapsed. We gave it a lick. And bro, it's awesome, dude. I think I do need to go out though. Oh wait, there was a save point up here somewhere. Oh no, I got the save point, so I do need to go out. Okay. What if I'm climbing inside my own body, dude? What's gonna happen when I get to the top? Will I be going out my own mouth? Oh. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking deep, man.
Nice.
Listen, I had fun in college, all right? If it seems like I can do a decent tripping out bro voice, blame it on college. I think there's an achievement up to the right side, peak. Still in that cave area? I have fun in high school. Whoa, dude. You did it in high school, man? You're crazy. Up the right side. So like if I go up What I was thinking of doing, I mean, I'm not necessarily achievement hunting, but my plan was, let me sober up here for an instant. The plan was to just ice climb this up to here, and then rock climb. That seems to be like the best. Okay, so there's something down over there. Damn, we're getting high. We're getting high, yo. Let's go, dude. We're so high. Oh, that looks spiky. This is like Bowser's Castle. Yeah, the plan was to stick to the right here, but now that I'm looking at it, there's a save point way up there, and then there's something up there. There's 2 save points way up there. Right above you now are 2 peaks. You don't technically have to climb either, but there's an achievement for that one. Okay. I might not do that then. Because I think I still got quite a bit to go. And I am pretty good on food and water for now. Like, I feel pretty flush, so I might just press forward. I mean, I think that's maybe, like, there is stuff to explore in the game, and in terms of like repeatability, and if you really love the climbing system, like, I could see that. I like that they did that. They gave you a lot to climb. But to me, maybe it's just my climbing style is very slow and methodical that I just don't, unless I like need food or something. I'm like, I'll probably just move on to the next area. But if I need food, yeah, I'll have to climb. I'm a game finisher. I'm not necessarily an achievement hunter or platinum hunter or anything like that. So I'm gonna carry on with my plan. I'm gonna go up, and then I'll cross here, and then I'll climb this area. It looks to be pretty decent. Do a little nighttime ice climbing. Because why the hell not? Come on, get that ledge right there. Crampons activate. I like how they just appear. Like some like Iron Man shoes. I like that you can choose like that. Yeah, that's something I really appreciate about the game. Like, there is replayability and explorability for sure. So if you have a better climb, I feel like my Cairn climbing technique is probably not that great. I feel like I'm viewing this too much from like a climber's perspective, and so I'm like very carefully picking holes and stuff, and I can see that not being like the meta for this game. Like, there's probably a much more efficient way to do it in game, but this just feels right to me. That's a real snobby way of saying I'm shitty at the game. My real life climbing technique is just what's guiding my hand here in game. Ooh, Milky Way. Listen, if you're coming here thinking you're not going to get some arrogance every once in a while, I'll prove you wrong pretty quick. Ayward, I watched a movie in Portuguese yesterday. The Secret Agent from Brazil. It's a Best Picture nominee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's pretty good. I think it's on Netflix or something. With Wagner Moura. Or Wolverine, the spikes just pop out of your toes. Yes, that's even better. Just whoosh, whoosh. That would be pretty sick, though. Ooh, I think I would almost rather have like Wolverine, like the Wolverine ability in my feet versus in my hands. It could be pretty cool in the feet. I can picture some instances where that would be better than in the hands. It hurts every time. You're saying this is where to come for the very best arrogance. We got the best arrogance. Listen, I am intelligent, handsome, charming, and very humble. Very, very humble. Uh-oh. Wait. 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 What? Okay. I'm the humblest guy. Satire, people, satire. No! Why? Everything was on a good hold. Marco! Everything was on a good hold, man. The game glitched out on me. Never heard of it. Don't usually watch Portuguese or Brazilian films. It's a Best Picture nominee for the Academy Awards. Pushes up glasses. It's a Best Picture nominee this year for Academy Awards. You might want to check it out if you consider yourself a motion picture fanatic, like myself. Well, well, that sucked.
Cool.
Schnoz prefers feet, confirmed.
I'll
Confirmed.
take a breather.
Foot junkie confirmed. Let me sniff your
Bring me the
feet.
kittens.
She's okay. She's okay. She's fine. We could have used a flower to fix ourselves. It can't be that bad of an injury if you just rub a little flower juice on it.
Thanks.
You know what I'm saying? All right, well, let's embarrass ourselves again with this. Or should I just go this way? Is there an easier way over here? No, not really. That was so deep. There's a joke there. I'm not gonna make it. Blame the game. It's the game's fault, bro. I had perfect positioning. My climbing technique was perfect there. The game doesn't understand climbing technique like I do. I don't like this right foot here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah. There we go. Listen, developers, if you actually want to make a real climbing game, you know where to find me. Okay. This is a good start, but you got a couple techniques wrong. Uh-oh, ego's getting out of control. The Academy Awards are still going. I think so. Haven't watched that in years. Did you miss the slap? Are you telling me you didn't see the slap? Like 2 years ago? The slap heard around the world. That was one of the greatest things ever. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. I was like flabbergasted for like a week over that. Like he just slapped him? That's the day the Fresh Prince lost his title.
Yes.
Yeah, see there, that's a weak hit. That's a weak hit. I gotta drive it. There we go. Strongholds only, especially when I'm free solo. Strongholds only. Okay, double hook there. Foot up. Foot up. Climby, wimpy, bingy, bongy. Climby, wimey, bingy, bongy. What he said. This is the perfect attitude for the summit push. Just pure ego. Pure unfiltered ego. And overconfidence. That's the meta. Climbers know. Big drive. And then reach. And then reach. And then big foot in. All right, don't do something stupid. Okay. No. Okay. Keep my wife's motherfucking name out your motherfucking mouth. Cinema. It's pure cinema. Pure cinema. I don't like this. Wait, let me catch up real quick. Oh, this on this motherfucking plane. Another epic quote. Different scenario. Slightly different scenario. Uh-oh. Are you not entertained? What if he did that after he did the slap? He just looks at the crowd. Are you not entertained? I need to watch the second. It's the second. What's that movie? Gladiator. I don't need to, but I'm kind of curious about it. There's no way it's going to be as good, but the first one is classic. On this Monday to Friday play. That's the TBS version. Cheese and crackers on this Monday to Friday plane. I love non-swear words. It's a hobby of mine, actually. I just swear normally, but I love them. Nothing beats Jet 2 Holiday. I don't know what that is. Darling, hold my hand. I need like an emote or something for like Schnoz misses the context of some comment. Because I was too focused in on something. There's a second? Yeah, there's no... is there a second snakes on the plane? No way. Drive that bad boy home and let's get out of here. TV edit hits different. It really does. I would love to meet someone who like does that for a living. Yeah, I come up with swear words for AMC. That's my job. Creative genius. If you want to see modern creative genius, look no further. Oh shit, we're out of water. Just go ahead and fill that bad boy up. Where am I going? Okay, so this is where I could... Oh shit, I went up too high, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna go over here and rappel down to here. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. Watch me die here. If I die here, I will end the stream and take the week off. For a mental self-care session. Okay. Okay, a little more. Perfect.
Good.
No one sent him the meme.
tough climb
Feels bad. I don't get it. Wouldn't be the first time today. Stop. Stop it. Here we go. Here we go. Stop it. Okay, we just gotta climb this, and then we get the bridge. We get the bridge, and then we get potentially the final summiting area, maybe? Damn, this is huge. Hayward, how'd you beat this in 12 hours? Holy shit, I'd love to see your climbing technique. I bet you were just ripping up the mountain. Just ripping. Kept moving. Just keep climbing, just keep climbing. Come on. Grab a corner. Big reach. Nice. Leg up. No. Can I... Hauling ass of Kami. Hayward had a legendary, monstrous run, no doubt. Isn't there some like Dragon Ball Z like Kame Kame Hey or something? Some like, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's some like energy ball shooting noise or something. This is a rhetorical question, by the way.
It's freezing.
Well, you better chill out a bit. Pun intended, because we ain't stopping for a little hot cocoa. Not till we get to the top. Oops. Heel hook. Nice. Yeah, okay. We reach. Let's go, baby. I was promised chocolate before the top. Show me the contract.
Cool, thanks.
There was no promised chocolate. Ooh. I see Marco up there. He's got a fire going. You better have that miso ready. You better have the miso on the stove. Oh, shit. Whoa, we're switching perspective here. Oh, boy. Wait, what are we doing here? Ah! Jack! Oh, this area. Oh, this area. So compared to Death Stranding, how boring is this game? There's a similarity for sure. There's a definite similarity. I think the fact that this game is like shorter than Death Stranding is an advantage, but
Marco,
yeah,
Papa!
not unfair to compare it to
you're
Death
alive.
Stranding.
Kind of, yeah.
what are you doing here?
Ooh, they're
thought-
getting
I
touchy now.
hoped you'd gone back down. What is this place?
They're getting a little
We're
touchy.
in Grandpa's shelter. He brought me here. I was in pretty bad shape.
You should have gone back down.
Ah, couldn't bring myself to do it. Your pep talks are working, apparently.
Marco, I'm sorry.
Lucky for me, Grandpa was watching from afar. And he brought me back here.
Who's Grandpa?
What?
Hello?
This is Ava. I told you she would come this way.
This guy definitely had one of those
down,
magic
little one.
mushrooms.
You must be starving.
That sweater, though, sexy. I want that
heard
sweater.
about you, kid. Your stories preceded even Marco.
You live here?
I want to be this guy in
How
like
long has it
30
been?
years.
I'd say 12 years. I'm not so sure.
I just can't get myself to
first
play
I
Death
counted
Stranding
the
anymore.
days
I
very
tried, I
carefully.
failed.
But today, it doesn't seem to matter.
Have you told Zian?
12 years.
What does Zian think?
This scar. Are you telling me that you're Damas Alfatri? Can you believe it, Marco? Damas Alfatri is standing right here in
Who's
front
this guy?
of us.
I don't know who that is. Sorry. He must have been famous in your day, but you're the oldest climber I know.
Hey, I followed your ascent in the newspapers. We thought we'd lost you.
You did.
Why didn't you come back down?
I'm a zombie. I've
When I started climbing, Camille, I was an kid. I thought I could do it. Or I should say, I couldn't see myself.
This guy's
fail.
just chilling up
If I
here.
came down today, that would be a total failure. But if I remain on the wall, even in between, that means I haven't given up completely. I need to hold on to that hope. Or else, I'll go insane.
Given up what? The summit?
Redeem.
You mean you haven't tried getting to the top?
Redeem first slice. Let's go, Jack. Keeping up with Sev. Not letting
You
Sev
have
run
to
away
listen
with
to
it.
what he
I
has
love
to
it.
say. And please, don't get mad.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you.
I'll catch up in a second here, guys. We got a rare cutscene here. Rare cutscene.
This
He just
refuge
casually
is
lives in the
highest
top of the
point
mountain.
you
Yeah.
reach.
He's ego living
one
at the
has
top
ever
of the
been
mountain
high.
here.
Like for all of us,
Literally
this
ego living.
is the end of your journey.
With all due respect, you have no idea what I'm able to do. Just because you weren't up to snuff
Listen,
doesn't mean that
Gramps.
I won't make it.
Did you see my ascent to this
there
point?
has to be a way.
Stuff of
Tell
legends.
that to all those who died trying, and all those who came back down, defeated.
You
Be
kids
reasonable.
like
It's too dangerous
fish.
even for you.
Climbing grades become meaningless.
You guys
at
find
this
my
point.
fish tape
The
down
ice
there?
is crumbly no matter what time of the year, and whole sections shear off.
I lost the fish tape down there
Edges are
somewhere.
sharp enough to slash ropes and hands. Any hold could fall apart.
Oh
I've seen
shit.
3 outcomes for
Oh,
everyone
this
who
is
attempted
the
to
holds are
climb.
gonna break.
They either end up at the bottom of the gorge, or an ice spike.
I think he holds out
planted
hope
through
that
the head,
I'll pick it
or
back up one
frozen to
day.
death as they stubbornly
Wait, what
kept
chapter did you
trying.
end on? I told you chapter 6 it gets like a little more interesting.
Okay,
Are you still? You were like three,
over
3,
there.
4.
Take some time to
Dumbass
gather your thoughts.
Alfatri, pay attention. It's Dumas. Excuse me, it's Dumas. Just ego living on the mountain because he can't face like reality. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Yeah, Death Stranding.
You know, when I went to see the wall up above us, its absurd difficulty, I came back down feeling
All right,
relieved.
I'll finish my thought after
Because
this.
you're finally allowed to give up.
This happens too much.
Exactly.
I have thoughts.
I'm not like you, Marco. The mountain
I
is
can't
in my
finish 'em.
gut, deep inside.
No. I think the mountain is all in your head, like a disease that's eating at you. You can heal if you want to.
If you've ever met like people who live
So
in
you've
remote
made your
mountain
decision?
villages who are into climbing and
Haven't
stuff,
you?
this is not too far
Would you
out
rather
to like their
stay
attitude.
here, stuck between the
They
ground and
love the
summit,
mountains.
like that old man.
And hey,
I
that's your
know.
thing. That's your thing.
Things are so easy here. The goal is clear. It's a climb that's entirely up to me. Exactly what I can't have in life down
Backcountry
below.
skiing, snowboarding, climbing,
You know,
alpining,
you have like-minded folks down there.
alpine climbing.
They're called humans. Not sure if you've heard of them. From up here, they're these.
No, we're on a
tiny little
mountain,
critters, no bigger than
idiot.
ants. Quite endearing, though.
They can't give me what the mountain gives me.
Can't you see we're on a mountain?
You stop climbing.
I don't know anything else.
You could learn.
Maybe.
Maybe the real mountain is the friends we made along the way. Exactly. I was saying the real the real adventure is the crack jokes we made while we were climbing. Get your finger in the crack. Can you fit your fist in there? Shove your foot into that crack as hard as possible, etc., etc., etc. Screw the summit. We're looking for comedic summits here. We're not looking for mountain summits. Okay. Okay.
There's a room right over there. I'd like you to see
You're
it.
telling us to climb our friends.
What's in there?
Climb your friends.
My last attempt.
That's what he's saying.
to
Climb
convince
your
me
friends.
To come back down. Over 12 years,
Crack climb.
Grandpa's had plenty of visitors who tried to climb the summit. He amassed quite a collection.
A collection of what?
Use those
Of
crack
ours.
climbing
Climbers
techniques
kept
all
climbing.
over your friends.
And died. People who went through the same places we did. Who arrived here, wondering whether they should continue or turn around. Check out what's in that room. It's a reminder that the mountain always wins in the end.
The house always wins. Fallout reference. Except in this game, it's the mountain. Bunch of dead people. All the metaphorical dog tags of the climbing soldiers we lost along the way. Wonderwall. This is their favorite fish song.
Did you know that there's a radio telephone in here?
Dumbass is gonna come out with a little cigarette in his mouth. Is that what I think it is, guys? His acoustic guitar strumming.
Do you know if it works?
You guys want some mushroom stew?
Naomi? Naomi, it's me. I just had to.
Uh-oh. Time to get emotional.
Naomi, Naomi, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I don't think that's how a radio works. You don't
Look,
just click
I
it on
wanted to tell you
and
that
start talking to the person you
been
want to
thinking
talk
about
to.
what you said.
I don't know. Not a radio guy, but
You know, about why I'm doing all of this.
it's Jerry at the bottom. This is the wrong channel.
And
She's spilling her emotional beans. Yeah, this is Jerry
I
at the
tried to
bottom.
find
I
out
think
so
you
that
got the
I could
wrong
hear.
the wrong frequency.
and
By the way, I forgot to tell you about the elevator.
oh fuck!
Oh, Jesus. Damn. Isn't she supposed to be like older? I feel like this would be like maybe emotional relationship behavior for like I get like the early 20s.
I don't know why.
I don't know. I don't know the whole story. I'm being
I
judgy.
knew.
I'm being judgy. I gotta calm down.
I don't.
Gotta be a listener, not a talker.
I just don't.
Okay, now I can judge. Why is she so emotional? Why would you break the radio equipment? That seems very nearsighted.
Ava,
She really hates radios. Clearly.
Grandpa told me the skies will be clear for the next 72 hours. This is our chance.
Radiophobe.
Okay.
I'll wait for you by the entrance.
All right, yeah. So the big thing I imagine with like the summit here is like you gotta wait for good weather. Like you can't be doing this shit with bad weather. Read a newspaper article. He was the greatest climber of his time. He opened the most difficult routes in the Kiblan Desert. He successfully climbed the south face of Solidor Peak and won the race to the three roofs of the world. Typically media shy and secretive about his plans, his next expedition to Mount Kami is receiving a great deal of media coverage. Dama al-Fatri boastfully told the press, after the three devils, only Camel is left. I'll be the first to reach its summit. After that, I can hang my harness, confident that my record won't be broken anytime soon. Damn, the ego. The ego on this guy. So he didn't do it, so he's just like, I guess I'll just live up here now for the rest of my life. This is better than going back down and facing quote-unquote failure. Interesting. You guys think I got a big ego. This guy puts me to shame. I got nothing on this guy. Schneiz, you'll be happy to know I've acquired a 5-liter pickle jar. Damn. A big boy. What type of pickles? Is it that Mrs. Myers? And I've begun brewing kombucha once again. Nice. Kombucha's delish. Yeah, you got to get a mother and like passage the mother every once in a while or something. You like make black tea and then I did it for a little while. I think a long time ago. Like black tea, a mother, and then like some sugar or something, and then you like kind of you let it sit for a while, let it ferment, and then you like passage. Then you take out the mother and put it in a new jar or something. That's awesome. I like kombucha a lot. It's kind of got like the same vibe as like these ACV drinks where you get that acidity. And don't fail, and you don't fail if you keep playing. It's a it's like some AI logic, but it works. You just keep doing it. If you stop playing, you fail. That is one big pickle. It's just one singular pickle. That would actually be pretty awesome. Oh yeah, it's fun. I like using brown sugar because it gives a much richer taste to the bucha. Ooh, interesting. Little brown sugar booch. I do a double ferment and use fruits for the second ferment. Interesting. So sugar first, and then you add in like pureed fruit, or how do you like? Do you spin fruit down, or you just whole fruit and then you just filter it out at the end, or something? Damn, I'm jealous, dude. Booch is good. Some homebrewed booch. Gonna be delicious, guys. I gotta pee. I'll be back in just 2 minutes, and then we'll continue on to the summit. We'll see what happens. See you soon. All right. Frozen fruit filtered out. That's a good idea. What type of fruit do you use? Do you have a specific type? Berries, pineapple, or just whatever? What I was gonna say about Death Stranding is one of my biggest critiques of Death Stranding is that, and people mentioned this the first day I played the game. People who had played the game, they were in chat and they were like, the pacing at the beginning is horrible, and I think that it's true. I think the pacing at the beginning of Death Stranding is not good, and I think that looking at it from a development like perspective, they should have fixed that to get more people involved in their game, in the entirety of the game. Because I think a lot of people probably tried it, like got that whole like package deliverer meme thing from the first like 5 hours and then never played it again. But it does get better like midway through the game. But you have to keep the player engaged, and that's a development issue in my opinion. That's they missed something important there. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't even that interesting of a thought, but I felt like I had to say it because I said I would say it. So, all right. What was I gonna do? I was maybe gonna add. Let's add an objective here. Finish the summit. I think we can do that. Uh, we'll go. reach summit? Question mark? Okay. All right. Let's do this. How are we on food? How are we on everything? Can I see my bars? I can't see it right now. I do want to take a look around here and see if there's anything of interest. Ooh. We got a little fire here. An old climbing magazine. Nothing will stop me. Certainly not Kami's summit. Read our special feature on renowned climber Damas Alfatri as he prepares for his biggest expedition to date. Tomato. Ooh, I can make some more creamy tomatoes. I got another troglodyte pennant. What does this thing do? Where is it? Is it already equipped? Oh. Oh. Keepsake trout, chimes, doll. Wait, did I get the doll then? Was this the doll that I put together, but didn't I die or something? Did I still get it? I'm confused. I could have had this thing on the whole time. I didn't have it on. I like the trout, actually. It's a keepsake. I thought, wasn't the doll the one that I put together? And I thought I died after. I guess it counted that I had them, even though I died. Like, anyways, I don't know. I like died and reverted to a save. Oh, we can get some milk. Damn. Okay. So I have some choices here. I need this filled with water. And kind of considering if I want to do hard-boiled eggs, by the way. Fantastic snack. In the same vein as oatmeal being a fantastic breakfast, hard-boiled eggs, really, really good snack. What am I trying to do? Trying to open up some storage for goat milk. Do I have a good place for that? I got soup in the thermos. I don't think I want to mess with that. I could try this big old bottle. True, normally you get the keepsake after using the doll 3 times, but you made the doll died and then opted against getting the 3rd piece again and deleted the other 2. Interesting, you still got the keepsake. Yeah, right? Like, that's right, I did delete them. I forgot about that. But that is the doll that is that same doll. It's not like a different doll or something. Yeah, very curious. Maybe that's a glitch or something. I don't know. Very interesting. I did not expect to see that in my keepsakes, but there it is. Yeah, same doll. Maybe we discovered something about the game. I kind of want the goat's milk. And I want to just explore this a little bit more. Here's the radio room. Here's the backpacks.
Collection of us.
I can loot the shit out of these things.
Damn, that's a lot.
No pitons. Pitons equal chalk. Maybe the game just saw you having the doll, then saw you not having the doll, and assumed you'd used it up. Maybe, yeah. Or maybe it's a feature of the game that if you die, after you collect something, you still get the collectible or something. Your positions reset. But it doesn't make sense because I did have those doll pieces that I ended up So maybe in their code they didn't code the pieces to go away or something. I don't know. There's something I think with the development that's weird about that. I think that might be a little bug. But not horrible. And so far this game hasn't been too awful with like crashes or anything. Occasional weird climbing bug, but nothing like abhorrent, in my opinion. But there's still time. He was the greatest climber of his time. He opened the most difficult routes in the Keeblan Desert. Yeah, I read that, I think. Okay. You are very specifically supposed to use the doll to stop the rain 3 times before it turns into a keepsake. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not reading that. That's a lot. Sorry. I'd rather be climbing than reading. I see, okay. Ooh, trout? Damn. I still got that maple fudge, by the way. I'm very excited about that. Just getting it isn't supposed to do it. Gotcha. So, yeah, there's something fishy going on there then for sure. Climber 500 feet from the refuge facing northeast. Dead for 3 days. Fell like a rock to the bottom of the chasm splash. I don't want to. I can't be reading that before my climb. Okay, I gotta go find Marco, and then this is where I will do the final ascent. Blah. Yeah, this is the wall, right? So Marco's heading back down. I'll go talk to Marco. All right.
I don't think I could do this, guys.
I'm scared. Come on, Marco. Here, take this mushroom. Take this mushroom for courage. Let's get up there. You missed. Yeah. I'm going back for Marco. I'm going back. Thank you. And then I'm gonna suckle the teat of that goat. Literally, quite literally. Oh wait, so Damas is leaving too? Oh, never mind.
Got everything?
She's walking him out.
Can't believe I'll be back in my van in a few days. Doesn't seem real.
Nah, we're gonna hear him call for us, and we're gonna have to go down and save him.
What about you, Ava? Have you made up your mind?
Or is it gonna give me an option? Does the game give me a choice? Go back down? Come on, game. Go back down? Nah. Screw people. We're going for the ego climb.
It's not your fault. It's all me. It's just how I am.
Do you think we'll ever meet again?
Yes.
We'll face even harsher conditions.
Going back down will be the
Cold,
sequel. Exactly.
Lack of oxygen.
I'll go back down
do it,
eventually,
Marco.
once I go to the top.
Okay.
I got some business to take care of.
So, it's time for farewell.
The time and the place. Yeah.
Aww. She's so cold. She doesn't know how to deal with humans. Robot brain does not compute. Must
I
climb.
suck at goodbyes.
Yeah, I've noticed. Hey! You know how they say never meet your heroes? It's nonsense. You're extraordinary.
Aw, thanks, Marco. Can you imagine not climbing, not doing the summit? In a video game where the whole point is climbing? Damas is over there. Hiya! Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Are those gunshots?
Whoa. He just shot Marco. Let's go get our hands on that goat first. Hey there, goat. Mind rolling over for a minute? Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's the old man up to?
That would be where I died if I did a hardcore run unnecessary bridge jump. That would be so tragic. You do like the permadeath and you just mistime the bridge jump. Oh my god. Rip.
I didn't know there was game up here.
You'd be surprised how high wild goats can climb. But no, I'm doing another kind of hunting. Here you go. Further left. Lift up.
Is there something about the rope?
A little higher. No, lower.
Okay. What is it?
What happened?
The same thing that happens every time.
Oh, he has to
Didn't
kill
listen
them?
to me and failed.
This is how he gets his
How
protein?
long has he been stuck like this?
Ew.
13 days. He
Is this
only
guy a
died the
cannibal?
day before yesterday, though. I've been watching him since he
I
fell.
ate his
It
stew
looked
last
like
night.
His shoulder was dislocated, but he suffered in silence.
Why didn't you try to help him?
That's what I'm doing now, kid. Helping with this. The rifle offers a dignified death to climbers who find themselves in this predicament. No one should be left dangling like a disjointed puppet. It's obscene, so I am cutting the rope by shooting at it, and the mountain becomes their final resting place.
It's terrible.
That's what I do, kid. That's the way it is. I'm not saying that
That's
this is
just
very
the way
useful.
it is.
I'm just saying that we need to respect the dead. You want to take care of it? I'm getting old. My aim isn't what it used to be.
Yo, we playing an FPS now? Call of Duty? So we gotta shoot the rope? Is that what he's saying?
Got it. This makes me sick. I don't know how you do it. I gotta get going. Farewell, Damas.
The kid showed you the cemetery, didn't he? Wasn't that enough? I knew it would take more effort to convince you than the boy.
It's been 12 years, Damas. You can remain here forever in this purgatory you've created for yourself. But let me go. You've had a good run. But it's my turn now.
I won't leave you hanging like a broken mannequin. I will render your corpse to the mountain, as I did with the others.
That's only if I don't make it. Damas. Now out of the way. Got a mountain to climb. Alright, let's see what we got here. Easy. Easy. We got We got rock. We can go ice climbing here. Do we go to the right up here and then go up there and then ice climbing and then and maybe rock to the left? Huh. Piece of cake. First try coming in. Piece of cake. Get that right foot up. There we go. All right. Can we get a Okay, this light's gotta go. I can't see shit. Okay. Activate Wolverine shoes. Crampons. And then there.
Almost.
There. Nope, bring the left over. Right up. Got a nice deep crack over here. Boom. 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 No. I kind of want to cross over here. Get a high left. Boom. Then crank up here. Okay. Damas thinks he's gonna shoot me down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What is he? He thinks I'm using ropes? This guy thinks I'm using ropes? Yo, Alan! Been a minute. What's up, dude? Welcome in. How you been? I've been good, man. I've been excellent. Cranking through games. Playing Cairn. Because why not? Uh-oh. What's up with you? How you been? Cranking through games. I played Dark Souls Remastered in the fall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're going crazy here. We're going crazy here. Don't lose it. Never noticed his boots are different color. Wait, whose? Alan's? No, not Damas? Alan, show us your boots, dude. Got the name screwed up. Show us your boots, Alan. Right now. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. I was too busy looking at his face. His beautiful face. This one looks fun. I got in a WoW Classic anniversary for a bit, now taking a break into EVE Online. What is EVE Online? Show us your boots. EVE Online.
Redeem.
Redeem, baby. Oh no. Poor Scott puts me in small mode. EVE Online is a space-based, persistent world, massively multiplayer online role-playing game developed and published by CCP Games. Space-based. Space, you do a lot of space shooting? Show us your boots. Well, that sounds fun.
Another MMO, I was looking for a shoe boots emoji, but last... There's gotta be one. I'm like, I haven't seen you in like months. You got me shook, dude. You got me all shook up. Is there not a boots emoji? That's crazy. I lost my ability to speak. Yeah, I've been cranking through games. So I did a tier list recently, so you can kind of see, people can see what games I've been playing. I gave Elden Ring a 95 out of 100. I thought it's my second favorite game I played on stream. I know you were here for like most of that playthrough, I think. But I've been through a lot of games since then and having a lot of fun. Lots of fun. Oh, Win just got the boots. There we go. Are those just like standard emojis? Yeah, ER was so much fun. Dude, Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I played Dark Souls Remastered because like Elden Ring made me excited to go back and play more Soulsborne. So I did that, and then I got Dark Souls 2 probably within the next couple months, which will be my last Dark Souls game ever. Because I played Dark Souls 3 off stream like a few years ago, did Dark Souls 1 on stream, so Dark Souls 2 coming up. I'm like bittersweet about that. I'm like excited but also sad. The good news is I have a PS5, so I can play Demon's Souls at some point. But yeah, like I'm just trying to get that Elden Ring fix. To Scott to Handle, who did the small mode redeem, is playing Dark Souls 3 right now, and it's fun to watch other people play the Souls games, but I still need my own fix. I need the fix. Standard, okay, not Twitch emotes, just chat in general. No one has a boot emoji? That's crazy. I can't find one either. All right, I found out what I'm doing for my emoji. My next set of emojis here. Should I go to the right here? The right looks much better. The right, this looks better over here, but it does get pretty sparse. I see a crack here. I see a couple little gashes here. And yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. I think I'm gonna try the center here. I don't like the line on this though. But hey, it's not like I have a risk of dying, right? It's not like I'm an idiot doing this without any safety equipment. Come on. There we go. And then right foot in the crack. And then I think there's a hold right here. No. Just tap it in. Okay, I guess it's not a hold. It looks like a crack on my screen. Project Gorgon is allegedly the RPG of the year. I haven't played it though. I haven't even heard of that. Project Gorgon. Is that some D's joke? Gorgon D's or something? Gorgon D's nuts? You got me if it is. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's an actual game. I mean, you can't be too sure nowadays. Fantasy MMORPG allows you to forge your own path through exploration and discovery. Ooh. Forge your own path. I played, that reminds me of Divinity Original Sin, which was the game I played before this. On Awesome game. Gave it an 89 out of 100. Had a lot of fun playing it. Huge game, unbelievable value, and like there's so much you can do with your characters, your parties. Loved it. I'm very excited for Divinity Original Sin 2, some point later this year, perhaps. Okay, depending on how things shape up. Nice. Okay, I want to get... I think I just want to go right here. Yeah. Nice. Give me that red box. Nice. And then right crossover, left over, left up. I was on Reddit and someone said they got turned into a deer for 37 level because they drank a wrong potion. A group of players had to help them get back to normal. That's legendary. Label your potions, people. Label your potions. Lest you want to be transformed into a grazing herbivore for an undisclosed amount of time.
Let's do this.
Do I just keep going ice here? Nice, we gotta... So I could... This will auto switch, right? Okay. High leg here. No. There we go, okay. And then right up, off of that strong left leg. Did I not get it? Okay, I guess I gotta get this one up too. Reach? Wait, why can't we reach? Okay. I think I gotta go to the left here. I like the left better. No. Keep that. Okay, keep that there. Okay, now I can go left up. No! Man, the ice climbing, Damn, do I burn the Edelweiss? Do I burn the Edelweiss? Edelweiss? Hi again, Damas. Damas, like, thanks for not using ropes. I don't have to waste any bullets on you. Hi, bye. Damas! They don't have thingies to drill on the wall or something. They do have safety equipment. I am refusing to use it because my ego is out of control. Now, I don't know. I just feel like this game is fun free solo without any safety equipment. Damn, do I burn it? Nah, I'm gonna take the death. It wasn't too hard to get here. So I climb in real life. I've been climbing for like 10 plus years, and it's fun to kind of like play this game without any climbing equipment, without any safety equipment, because it's kind of like a fantasy of a climber. Like, you don't have to have harnesses and ropes and stuff. I have used them occasionally if I needed to rappel somewhere, but I'm doing everything. Every significant wall I'm doing without like any save point with ropes. Not the smartest playthrough. but maybe entertaining. Higher stakes, at least for me. Listen, I'm trying to figure out the reason after I do the thing. Trying to justify it after, and it's not going too well. I'm Gorgon on D's, right? Oh shit! Wait, what happened? Did I press a button? I might have pressed the button on my controller. I might have clicked the jump off the wall button, but usually it gives you a warning. I don't know how that happened. But I'm not upset because I was like 12 feet off the ground. Great pose of dying. We are trying to reach karmic bliss with that full lotus pose there before we ascend from this plane. Spoiler alert, we did not reach it. Spoilies. All right, let's try this again. Okay, this light's distracting. I'm gonna take this off. I don't...
Welcome in, Raiders.
Yo, we're getting raided by Shadow X1X. Let's go. What's up, Shadow and crew? The Shadows. Playing some Fortnite. Nice. How was it? Any dubs? Any big dubs? All right, let me get to a spot here. Okay, I'll be a good streamer and say hi. Hello, Joker. We got Jokers in the chat coming over from the raid. How you doing, Jokers? Oh yeah, I love that. I love that GIF emote with the 80s aerobic. Dun, 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 dun. The 80s aerobic dancing. Amazing. Zune, how you doing? Hey, I hope Fortnite was good. I played that game for the first time in a while, like last week or something. It was recently, and it was a lot of fun. It's like a kind of a cool game. They've done a lot with Fortnite since 2017 when I last played it. Like there's a lot of features, there's a lot of interactable stuff, weapons, equipment, all that. I was surprised, but it's still at its core is Fortnite. You were doing Fortnite Festival, then Lego Fortnite. What is the Fortnite Festival? And why wasn't I invited to the Fortnite Festival? What the heck, Epic Games? Fortnite Festival, it's a rhythm game? Wait, is it like a Guitar Hero game? No way, that exists? I had no idea. You were singing. Damn, no way. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll have to go check your VOD out. That's awesome. Do you have a favorite song to sing in the Fortnite Festival? I can't sing for shit, by the way. Okay, now I'm definitely going to go check the VOD out. You don't save your VODs? Oh, okay, yeah. I stream on YouTube, so I know what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I guess I missed it then. Jokers, tell me about it. How did she do? Ish! What's up, Ish? Oh, here we go. What does Ish got for us? Alright, let's not die again. Joined a band called the Radiators today. We were a warm-up act. I hope you had your fluid level topped off before the show. Okay, let's see if we can't smack one in here. And then
Just a smidge.
big ol' reach. Come on, baby. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Oh, we're shaky. We got it. We're shaky. That's a good one, Ish. I think your LGBT joke is like the most like interesting like quote unquote gay joke I've ever heard, because it's not really a gay joke, but it is funny as hell. I remember reading it and be like, oh shit, it's gonna be some edgy stuff, and it was actually really good. Uh-oh. It was not edgy. The least edgy gay joke I think I've ever read is what I'm trying to say. Was great. Good, good, good. Joker's a pal. Joker's a pal. Supporting Shadow even when Shadow says it sucked. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. By the way, this is the summit of the game I'm climbing right now, so... if you want to see how this game ends... you're gonna have to stick around for probably another 12 hours, because I'm gonna fall off who knows how many times. Just kidding, I'm gonna nail it this time. I'm gonna nail it! What is... wait, what is up with her shoulder? Okay. Get your foot up. Oh wait, I missed this. I love her singing, hence why I encouraged her. Sorry, I missed that. You love her singing. All right, so Shadow is just being hard on herself, it sounds like. It sounds like Shadow is a talented singer, but being a little bit modest, perhaps. A little bit of a British modesty, perhaps. Don't want to oversell it, perhaps. Uh-oh, no. If I get those feet up. No, get it right in the crack. There's a crack right there. Thank you. All right, let me get back to this. And I heard there was another band called The Duvet, and they were a cover. The Duvet. Actually legit band name, by the way. Actually legit. All right, we need to get in some strong ice there. There we go. And then I go left up here to this nice gash right there. Boom. And then in the crack. And then in the crack. And then foot up here. Nice. Can I cross this all the way over here? Nice. And then up. Oh, that's a nice move there. Okay, is this where I died last time? Is this overhanging? A little bit. I was asking people what the LGBT meant, but I couldn't get a straight answer. Yes, that one, that's like, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Were you here? We were like trying to figure it out, and then A-word figured it out, and like, yeah, it was a good one. Zune said something schnoz too. I'm sorry, guys. I think I saw that, right? Guys, this is the summit. I'm climbing the summit here. I'm trying to climb the goddamn summit here. Do you understand what type of pressure I'm under? Do you know what type of pressure I'm under right now? There's sponsorship deals at play here. There's ego. There's naming rights to the climb. You get the first descent, you get to name the climb. You understand? I'm under a lot of pressure here. All right, let me go back here. I am top 5 funny people you know now. You're up there. Top. You're the number one chat jokester. Number one chat like joke developer. I think that's fair to say. I think there's some other notable entities out here that have really funny chat comments, but as someone who their whole thing is almost certainly just coming up with a joke, I think you take the cake. I respect it. And I always get a good chuckle out of it. Almost always. Let me revise it. Almost always get a good chuckle out of it. Okay. Almost. All right, I'm gonna dip out. You guys have fun. Later, Zune. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is by you. Her ankles are hella flexible. We're getting a lot of helicopter limbs today. Just like, yeah, there's some goofiness with like how the limbs move in this game. It's funny and super unrealistic a lot of the times, but yeah, it's we've seen some limbs doing all types of flip-flopping today. I'm gonna go do washing. Much love. Enjoy the washing. Thanks for the raid, Shadow. Guys, go follow Shadow. Playing the Fortnite singing thing I've never even heard of, but also playing The Last of Us. Did you finish The Last of Us? You might have finished that already. So maybe are you in between games? You were making really good progress in The Last of Us Part 1, doing a platinum trophy run. And it's a great game, The Last of Us Part 1. You are climbing massive mountain. Exactly. I'm under a lot of pressure here, okay? You're collectible grabbing. Okay, so you're going back through chapters and finding collectibles. There's like a really good Easter egg in the second one, I remember. I'm sure it's in the first one as well. Anyways, go drop Shadow a follow now. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Shadow. Go do your thing. I have an unspoken raid and dash policy for anyone that ever raids. Like, just go do your thing. I get it. Don't ever feel bad. Leave your people with me. And go do your thing. Okay. Cross. Cross. This chalk's not going to do me any good here. Cross. Cross. Okay, this is where it gets tricky. I got rock here, so like I could let's take a look here. This is where I died. Great. Okay. I could kind of use the rock. The problem is I don't remember the system for switching between, like, cycling between your ice picks and your hands. Was there a way to do that? Controls, show controls, speed walk, alternate quick action, scope the wall. I don't see it. Cancel last, start. Yeah, I don't. So I'm going to rely on like the automatic switching, which one of my critiques of the game so far is that I don't always like the way they automatically switch to stuff.
Almost there.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. Nope, down, and then get the right up. But we'll just hope for the best here. Okay. And then like this. And then like this. Okay. Okay. We're in uncharted territory. Can I match on here? And I gotta quickly see which way is better. Right looks like it might be better. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can't get a foot here. And then reach out here. Up. Heel hook. Up. Up. And no. No. Can I get a foot up here? Okay. Big ol' splits. Have to run too. It was nice catching up briefly. I'll catch you on stream again sometime soon. Alan, good to see you. Yeah, it's been a minute. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, doing some gaming. And hopefully see you around soon. This is where it gets spicy here. Come on. Yes. Get this nice crack here. The reach with the picks is nice. I will say that. The reach with the picks is nice. I got no. I got this little crack here. I can reach over with the left, match my feet, get the right one up here. Wait, can you figure 4 in this game? Let's see. No, you can't figure 4. Okay. Okay. And then get the... No. Right foot up here. Up here. Just getting shaky. This must be a little bit of a overhang.
Okay. Good.
Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta cross over. I think I gotta cross over. Okay. Okay. Can do this. No. Where's her right hand? Okay. No. There we go. So I gotta swing. Okay. No. Ah, screwed up. Okay. Can't chalk up, right? Chalks. Oh, you can do chalk here? Oh, shit. I guess helps you grip the handle better. Come on. There we go. Okay, big reach up here. Boom. Get out of the way, you dumb robots. Boom. Boom. I hope to God this is the root. He's shooting at us. He's fucking Damas.
Come on!
she's holding on?
Come on! I can't stay here.
What is going on? No. No.
Watch out! Avalanche!
Ah, this is fine.
Faster!
Oh, great. This is not fine. This is not fine. No.
Shit, another one! Move it over.
This is not fine. Don't get your ice pick away. Corgi riots, help! Help! You're an avalanche, you're fine. We got more cushioning if we fall, right? That's how you're supposed to look at it? You fall into a fluffy cloud of fresh pow.
Hurry up, Armor.
Music's getting intense. Come on. Ah! You're slow and steady now? Yeah? Yeah?
Watch out! Another one!
How many avalanches? How much snow is on this shit? No. Oh, we're so close. Crossover. Come on. Oh my god. Chalk up. Chalk up and let's go. Avalanche just sweeps us right off. What's up, Corgi Wrights? Good to see you again. Welcome in. Exactly, snow is actually quite cushiony. You see? Uh-oh, did we take one of the mushrooms?
What?
Uh-oh.
What the hell am I doing here?
Did we drop another LSD mushroom?
Did you pull me into the tent?
See, you're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's the high altitude sickness. Oh, we don't have oxygen. We don't. Yeah, we don't have external oxygen. Supplemental oxygen.
Marco?
We're just hallucinating because we don't have enough oxygen in our brain.
Did you
No
really
problem.
take me to
It's
safety?
fine. Ah.
Wow. You've had a rough time. You gonna be okay?
Okay. Feet bloodied, hands freezing. What can we do? Powdered milk. Can we make some... Can we make some, like, hot cocoa? I don't know why, I just keep defaulting to the hot cocoa. Goat milk, okay. Ah, we'll take that. Can we sweeten it up? A little desserty goat's milk? You finished the game yesterday, so I can watch you now. What do you think? What's your overall opinion? You enjoyed it? As a climber? What do you think? Without spoiling anything. Saved by Climbot. Finally, Climbot did some work. He's been getting a free ride this entire time. Finally. Extra sweet goat milk. Okay. We got that chocolate. You loved every minute. Let's go. It's cool. It's a cool concept. There's no denying that. Hot chocolate drink. Do you have a favorite, again, without spoiling, do you have a favorite, like, area of the game or something that you find memorable? A-word, that goes for you too. Do you have a memorable area without spoiling anything? Should I eat some food? Oh man, I'm not doing too well. Mild anti-inflammatory. We ain't doing too well, folks. We are... Wait, is my health bar permanently lowered? Interesting. Okay. Time to eat that pretzel, maybe? Oh, the pretzels will make you thirsty, though. These pretzels are making me thirsty! Yo, if you can name what show that's from, you get extra kudos points in my chat. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Can I eat stuff? Why is it not showing it doing anything? I'm confused. I can't eat it? Wait. Why can't I eat it? Oh, am I just like permanently halved here? Okay. Oh shit, we're not done yet?
One step at a time, Ava. I've got to take it slow.
What is this over here? Oh, thanks for the snow cam, Moxie. Moxie! Seinfeld, you got it. You got it. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Maybe the most emotional moment I've ever had in a game. Really? To be honest, it kind of sucked until the peak, which made the rest worth it. Oh, yeah, because people have like said really nice things about this game, and I mean, it's a good game. Is that a mirage? It's a good game, no doubt. Oh, I have that blanket, right? Don't I have the blanket? It's a good game, no doubt, but it is like lacking a little bit in a lot of areas. Like character arcs, stories, not super deep. Has deep elements and like kind of like ends worth the means elements to it, which is always a fun topic because there's a moral component of that, humanitarian component. But yeah, I'm curious to see how it wraps up. That's what I'm trying to say. Moxie! We carry on. So everything, it looks like it's lowered. I have a bunch of stuff that I could eat. I mean, presumably we could melt snow for water. I mean, that's not the best way to get water, but it's also not the worst way. Damn, there's still a lot to go, huh? We'll see what happens here. Stay tuned for the exciting conclusion of Cairn. And then I will rate the game. I will give the game a rating, and it will go on my tier list. And then I'll move on to a different game, because that's what I do. Ah.
Hey, you! Hey!
Story definitely is lacking, but for me,
over
the struggle... Huh?
Hold on!
The struggle of the climb was real. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely feel the struggle.
Wait. Who are you?
It's a struggle. I feel like they could have done a little bit more with some of the holds in the game. Like I felt like there was only like a handful, it seemed like, of like recognizable holds. There were like cracks, and then there were like, I don't know, I feel like the variety of holds could have been improved, because that is a big thing in climbing, is like the holds, obviously. Like just like different shapes of holds and stuff like that. But I don't think that's a huge critique. I think most memorable moment was missing the jump, timing 5 times, and the bloody platform jumps. That's brutal, yeah. 5 times. I would have been raging. I would have been raging after 2 times. We got the last push here. Cairn 2 now with more crack. We've widened our cracks for you in Cairn 2. Oh boy. We're oxygen deprived. We got health bars and whatever that are all shrunk. Well, let's get to climbing, huh? Mapping routes. Oops. Mapping routes? Who's mapping routes over here? Nope. Yeah, I was not impressed with the crack holds in the gym, and the cracks in the mountain acted more like side edge than a crack. Yeah, there was no like, you're not like jamming a fist in any of the cracks here. It was yeah, exactly. They're also like, shit, what am I doing? Oh, I'm all crossed up. I feel like they could have done the heel hooking a little bit better too. If I'm being really picky, I feel like the heel hooking was more of just like a holding position. I know heel hooking and toe hooking is not something that like lead climbers are using a whole lot of, but there were times when I wanted to do more with the hooks, and the game was just like, no, you can't do anything with the hook. But oh, here we go. Great. So now you can't see on top of it. Okay. Well, that was over quick. I want to see the double-fisted off-widths. Exactly. You want to see the wide. You want to see stuff the wide boys are doing on their YouTube channel. You want to see those like body jam cracks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like the...
Come on.
Wait. Oh, I was gonna... I can't take a mushroom. I was gonna say, can I counteract these effects with a little mushroom, if you know what I'm saying? Little special mushroom or something? No, not that one. Okay. Do you think Dumas is finally gonna come save us?
Woozy.
Oh shit. Oh, that was my water that was all fucked up? Give me them wide boys. Exactly. They need to consult with the wide boys on the next one. No, that's not what I like. No. Let's get this left up here. No. There we go. I might have to get on belay if I'm gonna run out of food. I don't even, am I on route? I have no fucking idea. We're going for it. No. Holy shit. I can't see anything. Wait, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to, I wanted to hit my I wanted to hit my, chalk. I fucked up. It's my bad. It's my bad. I do think most of my struggles were because I missed things and hoarded the wrong things. What was your like? Hey, there's a cat there. What was your biggest item or biggest like bar that caused you the most problems? Does that make sense? What was the bar that caused you the most problems? Food was initially, and now water's become more of an issue for me. You're definitely in a route. How did you not die? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Was that not a route? Oh, I know. I was up there. Okay, okay. These pretzels... are making me thirsty. Ugh. I think some of the automatic stuff in this game, I've complained about it. I think it's just not my fave. I wish there was just a full manual mode. Like this right now is kind of glitched out. Like, why can't she push off of her right foot? I don't understand. I'm very confused why that's not. This is giving me a good hold indication. Okay, there we go. Let's do this again. Interestingly, I didn't get to use the Edelweiss. All right. Speed climb. Water. You need that water, huh? Yeah, I think the trout. Can I not get that? The trout was a pretty big thing, and then the tomatoes and goat milk I felt like were pretty good. In terms of like, uh-oh. In terms of items that were like good for both, well, food and water for the goat milk. Salmon didn't give you any water, I don't think. All right, I'm doing one of those things where I'm trying to talk and climb, and failing miserably at both. Do I get on the rock here? I'm like... Can I not? I don't understand why I can't. Okay. Okay, I need a survey here. Survey says... Yeah, I gotta get on the rock here, I think. I didn't get the large bottle or blanket. I didn't have much food on the final push either. So you probably would have done a little more exploring towards the end, it sounds like.
Yes.
All right, I think I gotta go rock for a little bit, and then back on the snow, back on the ice rather. I'm gonna do a crossover here. Okay. This is a cozy little spot here. Okay, it's... I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing. Okay. There's a little crack. No, get up. Why? I see the auto stuff is really pissing me off, because like there was a foothold right there.
It's really pissing me off, guys.
Okay.
I didn't get the bottle. I did get the blanket. I didn't know how to get goat milk until I got to Damas' place. Oh wow, yeah, the goat milk was huge. I hoarded health items, which I didn't really need. Yeah. And relied too much on being able to forage on the way when I got to the refuge. I didn't have room for much food. Okay. So maybe you would have composted more of the health item stuff. Or something. I really don't like the auto stuff in this game. It feels awkward to me. That's, I think, gonna be one of my critiques. And sometimes, like, it detects a good hold, sometimes it doesn't. This looks like it's gonna avalanche on me. Okay. Check left of you. Yeah, I think I'm on a better route here. Hopefully. I almost wish there was something that, like, gave you an indication before you put your foot down or hand down. Like, if you hovered over a spot, if it, like, showed it as a good hold or not. I think that would be more realistic. Like, when you're going to put your hand there, like, it goes, like, red or something, right? So, like, red and then, like, or, like, green and then, like, red out here. You know what I'm saying? So it's, like, red, green is, like, a good hold, red is a bad hold. Rather than having to, like, actually grab onto it, because the problem with grabbing onto it is that you have to, like, flick the same arm to get off of it, or the same limb, and oftentimes it, like, auto switches you to a different limb. So you kind of fumble around, like, oh shit, which limb did it switch me to? Where am I? I just want to reposition this limb that got on a bad hold. So I think that would be something that would be cool to do, like a hover effect versus, like, just the grab and hope you got something good effect. Am I off route here? Fuck, I don't know the... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to eat something probably up here. It'd be nice if you could, like, change what water your water bottle's in. So say you have a bunch of water in, like, water bottles, not your climbing bottle. It'd be cool if you could, like, switch the water, like, you know, just dump water in your water bottle. Your climbing bottle. See, why grab on top? No. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. You give me a good foothold here. Right here. No. Oh my God. Just jump down. Jesus Christ. It's like, oh God. All right. I gotta eat something. I think you can on PC. It's X to transfer liquid. No way. You can transfer? Transfer. Why didn't I know that until now? Oh my God, thank you. Is it time for that bowl of oats? I think it is. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it, baby. I didn't get the gloves either. I don't like the gloves. The glow in the dark ones. There's something wrong about climbing in gloves. Like it just makes me, it just like gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know. I can't, I don't want my character to be wearing gloves. I don't know if they're like good for nighttime. Why can't I climb this? Yo, man, I'm tripping balls, bro. Look at all this snow, man. I don't know. Can I not? Thank you. Okay. Whoa, dude. Oh, here we go. Drink some chocolate milk, man. Okay. Do they do anything except glow? I don't know. I took them off just out of principle. I have no idea. Maybe... I just don't know why they would put gloves in a climbing game. I get the tape. Something about the gloves, though. Alright, this psychedelic thing is not the smartest idea. Not the smartest thing. There we go. See, like... Okay. I don't even like the idea of crack climbing gloves. Tape up like a real climber. Exactly. I don't crack climb, but let's see what they do. I'm not wearing them. Can I put this on? No. The glow in the dark so you can shine. Yeah, I think it's just glow in the dark. I don't know. Tape, baby. That's your glove. All right, this is where I get a stupid fall, guaranteed. Okay. So cold. I've done very little crack climbing. Yeah, I've tried and not gotten very far. It's tough. It's a whole technique thing. Overhangs. I like overhangs all day. There's nothing like a V3 juggy overhang where you just got these big flowy moves. That's like my favorite. But I think it's hard to set up like crack climbs in gyms. I think it's hard to do it. Uh-oh. Climebot's like, no more,
Come on.
please.
Look alive, buddy.
No more.
Let's get back
I
to
do like
it.
the fact that the game does not hold your hand and tell you everything. I agree.
Come
It's a
on.
challenge. They make you figure it out. The game's like, just climb, bro. We're dragging Climebot up. Battery's done. We forgot to pick up that solar charger. We gotta drag this guy up? Are you kidding me? Alright, do I have something that warms me up? I got that soup. Yeah, the soup is nice. I'll wait a little bit longer and then I'll do some soup.
Come on, Climebot. Wake up. I really don't need this
Just
right
leave
now.
the guy. I don't need Climebots. The flux capacitor is out of uranium. Not the flux capacitor. Where are we gonna find one of those? If we dig deeply and greedily enough into this mountain, maybe we'll find some mithril uranium. And we could save Climebot. Some radioactive mithril. The dwarves, they delve too greedily and deeply into the mountain. Lord of the Rings reference. I don't think I'm getting the quote right, though. I apologize. Alright, do we do a little Zupa? Little mountain Zupa? Is it time? These pretzels are making me thirsty. Do I have any other heat thing? What about that fudge? Oh, I got this thing, okay. Where'd that fudge at? Did I eat that fudge already? No way. Alright, I'm gonna hang on a little bit longer. I think the Libyans have it.
You're back. You're back. Good.
Oh, thank God. The Libyans got it, huh? Alright, I'm using it. Super time. That's a reference that might be going over my head, by the way.
It's freezing.
It's freezing. What are we at, like 14,000 feet or something? What are we climbing a mountain? Did we leave the bot? Where'd it go? Am I missing a save point down there? I think I missed a save point. Oh well. Save points are for fake climbers, dude. Maybe it'll like auto save you there if you die. We'll see. The end is in sight. Oh shit. The peak is in sight. Back to the Future, Doc Brown got the uranium for the time machine by scamming Libyan radicals. Oh, I don't remember that. Is it in the first one? I've only seen the... Have I only seen the first one? Shit, that's my bad. I should be getting references as big as a Back to the Future reference. Really should. I'm embarrassed. Stoked! Do it shirtless Wim Hof. The Wim Hof shirtless Alpine method. Hey, is there a cold plunge up here? We can get this party started. We're gonna wait a little bit longer. I think we'll pop the shirt off like halfway up this route here. This climb is done with grit and tape. Grit and tape. Oh, there's a little spot up there. That's all we need. Yeah, it's like the first 5 minutes in the first one. Oh, shit. There's no excuse then. I didn't watch it when I was younger. I watched it like as an adult in my 20s that was like, oh, I should probably watch this movie that everyone always like references. And I don't think it hit as hard as if you watch it when you're like a kid. Because it is a little bit goofy. I do remember like the Biff or whatever, the Biff dude, and there was some like potential incest or something with like the kid and his mom, or I don't remember the details. Don't remind me, I don't want to know. But there was some like weird thing with that. We do. I feel like I'm more comfortable on the rock. Wait, wasn't there a? Nah, I gotta do ice. Little overhang. I think this is a little piece of advice. If you're whimpering and you still have a lot of climbing left to do, maybe just take a little breather. Maybe you're not doing too hot. All right. Let's do it. I hope you don't have to climb down. I hope they don't make you like save your resources for the climb down. Like, oh, you brought enough food for the way down, right? No. 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 Actually, want to see if I can reach this. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is gonna be gnarly. Is this the best way to go? I think I gotta traverse. Get that hold. Yeah, I really do wish there was like a hover thing. Come on, lower. Like, why is it not? It's missing like the obvious holds. Shake it out, shake it out. What is going on? You're not wrong. I don't want to know more about that relationship. Knock knock, Marty. See, this game is a little bit like janky. Just a little bit of jank here. I don't know why she let go of the pick. Because I guess I was shaking off, but like it hasn't done that before. I don't know. Okay. Guess this way's better. No. I'd actually prefer to just match here. Maybe get a high foot here. And then get up here. Cross. Nope. See, it's switching feet now. Nope. Nope. Why is it not finding that hold? It's right here. There we go. No. Oh my god. It's right here. Thank you. Oh my god. As long as you don't experience climber's panic, you'll be fine. There's no panic. Zero panic. I had to say something. Who's panicking? This sucks. I don't know if I like this route. There's like a janky part up there. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I might do the rock here. Can I get some water too? Can we boil some snow? Can we get some snow in a pot boiling for water? Please, it's an obvious solution. All right, let's try this. Let's see if we're gonna get some jank here. That should be a good hold there, right here. Thank you. Climbot's like, I'm feeling much better. I'm gonna get in your way now. Can you melt snow? I don't think so, but like, why would you not be able to melt? I have not seen a trigger for that yet, but like, that would be the obvious solution for getting water up here. Maybe you can.
Just a smidge.
Speaking of which, okay, I see the bivouac site. No. I mean, I think that's what people do in alpine situations. You don't bring water, you just melt snow. I think. I mean, you probably bring water too, but... We're going hungry. We should have just went back down. Marco was right. I don't know what we're doing here. this where it is? Right over here? I can't even tell anymore. That's exactly how actual mountain climbers get water. I think they get decent. I don't think like, I think alpinists, like alpine climbers get water that way. We can look that up. I don't know. I mean, I think in a pinch, that's what you would do. Where's this bivouac? Oh, it's right above. Okay.
Too weak.
Climb up, come on. Damn it. Ah! Sure, we're gonna use it. Ah! All I have to do is just get up here. Wait, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
That was close.
Oh, I had to like stop it? We used our magic mushroom. All she had to do was pop up here. But the game's auto climb system is weird as hell. She just had to climb up this little ledge here. I could have fed her. Could have fed her that pretzel. Jump down? Yeah. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Just search. The only thing I found is other players asking if you can melt snow. It reminds you to a safe place. Gotcha. The last place we were stable. It should rewind her all the way back to like Australia then. Alright, all I gotta do is climb this. Famous last words. Edelweiss. All right, let's camp out here and save. Save bivouac.
I'm not gonna make it. Let's stop here, okay? I give up.
Okay. All right, I'm good.
Let's just go back down.
Okay.
All right, point taken. I'll keep going.
We got the soup still. That's a key item. Yeah, we can't melt snow. Do I need to tape fingers up? I do. Well, the Edelweiss is burned. It's now or never. The final push. And then we can take our hang glider down. Is that what's gonna happen? This big ass pack we've been carrying the whole time. As a wingsuit in it, actually. We'll just activate the wingsuit. Let's see where we're at. Good and excellent. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can cook. I'm gonna sleep. This might be stupid. Nah, don't. We're not doing crunches. I fell off the avalanche and used the Edelweiss then. Nice. It's a jetpack. It's feel like it's could fit a jetpack. Climbot turns into a jetpack. It's like the Iron Man suit. It just like all the nanobots form around our body and we just like blast off the mountain. I gotta pee again, guys. 2 minutes. I'll be back. We'll push on. We're gonna hit the summit today. I'm pretty confident, and then I'll give the game a rating, assuming that's the end of the game. And yeah, that's the plan. So see you in a couple minutes. Okie doke. Let's get to it. Oh, damn, we're so close. We're so close. The adventure is coming to an end? Question mark. We're dreaming of that cooked trout right now. Damn, look at the stars. Holy shit. Whoa. Is there a good route over here? I don't know if I see a good route. I don't know. I don't think this is the way. Oh my god. No, this is not the way. You can't run with her?
Step by step.
It's brutal. guess if I do this with this little bit of overhang. I didn't want to do the overhang. I'm a little nervous about that, but... Fudge it! We're doing a little bit of overhang. Fudge it. Because it's the only place that has what looks like reasonable holds. I guess I can go to the right up here too. Okay. Could you not really find anyone to do this with you? Like... Oh my god. Yeah, they need some hover mechanic. Okay, is this where I go over into the ice then? I think I make a cross for the ice right here. Come on. No, you gotta hold right here. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Let's fucking use the chalk. I don't care. Overhang time. Come on. It's going wild. Hold right here. Match. Left up. Right. Okay. Let's go. Time for some soup. And the last push. As good a place as any, I guess. I should have chalked up. I forgot to add chalk to my bag. It's my bad. That's my bad. Oh well. Who needs chalk? Getting that crack. At least an ice you can grab anywhere? Kind of, yeah. Pretty much. Just jam that pick in. And Bob's your uncle. Get that right foot up. There we go. We are ascending this. What are we going to name this climb? Capsule. That's the cat's name, right? We'll name it Capsule. We got goat's milk for the way down. No, oh my god, what the hell was that? Oh my god, I don't want to go there. Uh-oh. We're doing mixed climbing. We're doing mixed, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh shit, we're getting cold again. Okay, first off, I gotta refill this. Okay. Second off, I got plus 60 here. What else can I do for heat? Should we pop that last mushroom on the final climb here? I got this for heat. That's it. But what is the blanket? How do I use the blanket? Is it just always on me? I'm confused. That's some good crack. We got a nice crack. Anything with grit? Oh yeah, that's a good call. Grit. This? True grit, baby. We're Rooster Codge burn out here. Great movie if you haven't seen it. Both the original and the remake. Oh my god. Shit. No. Okay. It's a lot of talk for a one-eyed fat man. Is that a quote from the movie? Rooster in his... He has a, he's an eye patch. Oh, is that a LaBeef quote? That sounds like LaBeef. La beef. What the hell is going on? Nice. Oh god, it's getting wonky. It's getting wonky. We keep going. We push our luck. We push the luck. All right, we got to bring the feet around.
I'm almost there.
La beef. Oh, don't you dare slip off that. Don't you dare slip off that. Come on, we're so close. Oh shit, I gotta traverse all the way over there? I might go cold. Wait, what am I moving here? I might be in trouble. Oh my god. Toe hook. Nice. Toe hook. Wait, what are you doing? I despise the automatic system in this game. It gets so wonky. It like all of a sudden it's just like the same 2 feet are like they want you to switch the feet. It's like like at least keep it in like a cycle or something. I was trying to just reach up with a hand and grab that crack. Trying to grab that crack. Just trying to grab a little crack. Is there a better way to do this? Yeah, this looks better over here. Okay, well. What am I trying to do? Wait, what did I just do? I just pressed something. I think I just ate something I didn't mean to eat. I'm trying to get more chalk in the bag. We got to make sure we got the chalk for that last little push that we're going to have to do. Okay, it's filled up. Everything's decent. I'm going to go for it. It's now or never. It's now or never. The final push. No mistakes. Yeah, like why not move the left arm? I don't understand why. Anyways. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. She's not gonna make it. Yeah. Like, I want it to use the left hand to grab the ledge, and it keeps cycling to everything but the left hand. It's the game's fault, is what I'm trying to say. It's the game's fault. There weren't any ice pick holds there. There were no ice pick holds. How were there not? Do I just have to stay on the rock? Gotta stay on the rock, maybe. I can maybe stay on the rock all the way up to here. Damn, I was so close. Is there like a... Alright, well, I'll have fun with it. I'll try this way. I'll try this way again. Oh my god. I can't see shit. Where's the fucking light? No. Oh my god, please grab a hold. Move this over here. Put that pick away. Okay. my god. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna chuck up. Okay. So close, yet so far away. One limb at a time. Oh boy. I hate the auto system in this game. Can't you touch the wall? Oh my god. I just can't find the right route. I can't find it. Do I need to go back to the other one? I should probably just go back to the first one. That was the best I did. Alright, I'm getting like a million deaths here. I still don't even know where to go from up there. I feel like that was a good route. I really don't like how they make you like
Step by step.
not walk fast here. They really slow you down. Okay. We're doing it limb by limb. Yeah, I remember I went out here. And then went like this, or something along those lines. I was in such bad shape at this point that I just took a grit item and started and held the a running start button and sprint through the snow slopes. Oh, you could do that? Not a bad idea. I despise the auto move system. Give me a hover system. Don't make me commit to a hold without knowing if it's like a green or a red hold. Green, orange, or red. That's how they should have done it. Green, orange, or red holds. You hover over it, it tells you, and then you just put your foot there. Would that be too easy? Hold on, let me chalk up here. I am not falling off this.
Almost there.
Okay, can cross over now. Up. No. Hi, get this hold right here. Thank you. And then reach out wide. Yep. How's that not a strong hold? Okay. Boom. Boom. Match. Left up. Thank you. Soup. Soup of the day. I think do I go the same spot? Or do I go all the way out here? There's a lot of crackage. Or do I go same spot and then traverse earlier? Yeah, I think that's it. Same spot, traverse earlier. You will sprint forward for a short time, you lose health, but with grit you don't. Ah, okay. Speaking of which, this is the final push. Where's my grit juice? There we go. Fucking inject something, guys. Inject some shit that I found on the mountain inside of me. What can go wrong? No. Oh my god, I just hate the auto system. I'm sorry. It's so unintuitive. I can't do it. I was just desperate to get to the top. You don't care what the cost. You were gonna run through that snow. Even if it's just some needle you gotta shoot up in your leg. trying to find my Zen here. And it's fucking hard. Especially with this auto move system here. See, I want to get the left leg up. Okay. Cross over. Left leg up. Left pick up. Okay, I like that. Right pick up. I guess you could do right leg. Heel hook. Okay, now I gotta check my traverse line. Traverse line's gonna be right down here. Okay. Accidentally got the achievement for having all the boosts at the same time, but just taking everything I had in desperation, including mushrooms. Something's gotta work, right? Just brute force, just take everything you got in the pack. It's probably gonna be okay. Oh my god. Probably gonna be fine. No. No. Okay. Watch me fall here. Okay. I gotta go up a little bit more, and then I gotta traverse. Okay. You were tripping. What's going on? What's going on? It's so janky. Oh my god. Bottom left foot, for Christ's sake. Thank you. For Christ's sake. Shake it out. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. Oh my god. I just want to grab. Okay. It gets janky when you get into this mixed terrain. My ass is clenched so tight right now. You don't even understand how tightly my ass cheeks are clenched. You don't even understand. See, it just keeps doing these. Can we get like the left leg up? Okay. Okay, right here is where I want to start the traverse. Okay. What is going on? Okay.
Finally.
Chocolate milk? Or whatever the fuck this is? Should I pop some tabs? Painkiller aids recovery after exertion. Okay. Just keep going. Time for traverse. Right foot is all fucked up. Climbot can't even make it up that shit. I don't know how you can manually deselect the ice axe, but you can manually select it. Yeah, there's some manual thing. I was trying to look at the controls to figure it out, but I couldn't. Okay. Traverse. Okay, let's see. I think I keep going. Okay. Now I just gotta go up over to this area. And then up this. Oh my god, please shake it out. Oh my god. No. Random glitch where I deselect the ice axe after it would not go back in no matter what I did. Looks like we ice climbing now.
I'm almost there.
I think I gotta go right more here. It just like auto switches. It misses and then it auto switches off that hand that just missed the ice axe. Like, come on, give me the ice axe. There you go. See, why can't I axe right there? Ah. It's gonna fall. Yeah. It's so janky. It's like frustratingly janky. Frustratingly janky. Is there another way? Like, if you miss with the axe, which I guess you can miss with the axe. Like, I feel like it's cycling off of that. Unless I'm pressing something, I think it's cycling off of that hand. So your hand that just missed, like, gets cycled off of. And it's like, well, that hand is not secure. Like, I need to focus on that hand still. I went up the ice that looks like a fox. I have not seen a fox yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe go back to the first line. I felt like the first line was pretty good. I'm starting to get frustrated. I'm starting to get frustrated. Can I just go up this part of it? This part looks shitty. This part looks shitty. On second thought, I'm just gonna go back around to this part. What? What is she doing? It's right there. No. Thank you. Right here. Thank you. Okay, see, I gotta be on manual mode. Gotta be on manual mode. Okay. Get this. No, give me the good hold. Okay. Soup. I feel like oh, maybe I go up then. I don't know. All right. I gotta take that grit shit. That's all I know. Just jab me with that. You know what? Fuck it. Take the shroom. Is that not a crack right here? No. What are you doing? Is that not a crack? It's hard when you're tripping to see if you're on a crack or not. No. Okay. There we go. Trippy, bro. Ah. All right, there's a lot of cracks in this area. Shame. Shame we ain't tripping anymore. Okay. Survey says I am on the right line. Okay. All right, I'm locked in. I'm not fucking falling again. This part gets a little bit dicey, I think. Get these legs up. No. Okay. Get the foot here. Okay. Okay, you should be able to just grab the ledge. Thank you. Okay. I think I just keep going up. Yes. Okay. Oh god, here we go. Oh god. What is going on? Game. The mixed climbing is so... It's broken. It's broken. There's a crack right there. Please just put your foot in it. Thank you. Put your foot in the crack. You hook? No, Jesus, no. Reach. Thank you. Left up. Can you get the left up? Okay. You are not falling.
Almost there.
Okay. I wanna traverse to this point, go up here, then go right. Okay. I should be able to just get off the wall here. Okay, yeah, okay. Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. Grip strength. Hands. Excellent, excellent. Let's go. Put... Put that shit away, let's go. Come on. Thank you. Okay. I go straight up here. Okay. I got a plan. Okay, I gotta go up here. Okay. Up, up, up.
I'm almost there.
Get your hand in the crack. And let's go. No. Left foot. Shit, okay. Okay. Chalk up. Come on. No. Can I get the foot up anywhere? Yes. Heel hook. Okay, farthest I've been. Farthest I've been. What am I pressing? What is being pressed? Oh my god. I hate this game. Okay. Keep going to the right. Keep going to the right. Okay. If I'm gonna die
Just a few more meters.
to heat, lack of heat, I will absolutely get on belay and do whatever I have to do to not die of cold. Thanks, dude. I got a long ways to go.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge. I think all I have is soup. Can I? Can you do the belay thing in ice? Can you put a piton in ice? I don't know. Okay, I've got to go on belay. I've got to eat shit. Oh, I don't have anything left? I have this. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to, like, take the belay thing off now. But I'm not dying to heat. You can on ice, okay. I mean, I'll take this shit off the first chance I get. Oh. Something happens? I think you would just have to be standing and recall them. Okay, like right here.
Doing? Hey!
Oh, it's broken? That's fine. That's fine.
Turn back on. We're almost there. I can feel it. Oh, please. One last push. Do this for me.
Now, you push me too far.
Don't do that to me. Turn back on. Come on!
Careful, that thing falls.
Piece of trash! Just get to work! I'm not asking much of you. Do your job! Turn back on! On! Ah! No.
You can't leave Climbot.
No.
I think we just did. Cut the cord. Let it go. We got this, Ava.
Please.
We got a
Please,
save point
please,
here.
Please don't do that. Just turn back
I see
on.
she's adept at fixing electronic equipment.
I didn't
She's a
mean
pro. She should work at the...
to. I didn't mean to do this
What do
to
we
you.
have? Geek Squad? The mountain demands a sacrifice. The mountain demands it. Hunk of shit. Caused me more harm than good the whole time. Hopefully that means this is a save point. Oh my god. Yeah, it goes off of the fucking weak. It doesn't make any sense to me. You monster. Beep boop beep. How could you do that to me? I loved you, Ava. I thought we were best friends. I wonder if you only get that cutscene if you are on belay. Oh, really? Worth it. Ooh, look at them splits. We do this free solo. Unless we need to eat something really fast. Why are we all cramped up here? Guttural yelling. I feel like I'm watching the White Lotus intro with this shit. They give you such an easy free solo part of the game. That's the benefit to doing free solo majority of the game, is when they give you like this scary free solo part. It's like, all right, shit's easy. Oops. This shit's easy. We just keep going up. Yeah, that's the way. Okay. I got two. I belayed much sooner. You bought it right after you belayed. There were other times though in the game where I was free solo and then it like gave me some cutscene related to the bot, and I was like on rope in the cutscene. I was on belay in the cutscene, so I don't know. Not sure. Maybe Climbot is just it's a big part of the game, big turning point. Oh, no. It's a big story event. Did you catch the Vertical Limit reference? No, I didn't. I've never seen Vertical Limit. Climbot will have his revenge. Climbot is upset with Ava. See you at the bottom, bitch. I'm going to find Marco. I'm going to sabotage his climb. This free solo is easy. Yeah, this is easy mode. Easy mode. Easy mode. Switch feet. Switch feet. Hand high. No, I want it right over. I guess we'll just do this. Okay. I've never seen the whole thing, but I've seen the opening scene a lot. A dad and his 2 kids end up dangling together, and at the spirally tower, there are 3 bodies on a rope together. Oh, I see. Little Easter egg. I was wondering if they were going to do, like, a free solo Easter egg. Like some Alex Honnold looking dude or something. I don't know. Red shirt. But I didn't notice anything. This is the easiest part of the game. Kids, that's why you do the easy part first, or the hard part first. We're speed running now. No. Oh God. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Boom, baby, let's go! She's gonna die here, isn't she? All alone and realize, damn, I wish there were people around. I wish there were people. And the lesson is, the mountain isn't worth climbing if you can't brag about it to other people. If there's no one around to brag about your climb, did you really finish the climb? Think on it. She's whimpering. You'd have a small scene with Climbot here. I'm glad I don't have it. I don't want Climbot around. That hunk of junk. That bag of bolts was broken for most of the climb. Breaking pitons. The top is only halfway. Do you plan on being alive, yeah? He saved you? I gave him a lifetime of adventure. I gave Climbot a lifetime of adventure. It's priceless. The whimpering is pretty annoying. Yeah, the whimpering is interesting. Hubba. Hubba, hubba. Now the reward is you get to haul all the way down. Now I get to go down to Damas and be like, you wuss. I did it. Did you do it? Who do you think you are? I am. Ah. Be part of a whole? Sure. She jumps. Oof. Oh no. We're climbing the stars, baby. We're climbing the stars, baby. We're climbing the stars. Whoa! Oh shit, that last mushroom is starting to have an after effect here. Dino time? All the constellations? Whee! I'm just waiting for waiting for that Mario star to spin down. Let's go. We controller. Oh, we can. Now we curble. Oh, we get a little jet boost. Boom. Yeah, that mushroom's hitting hard. Let's go. Is this the wingsuit I said we had? This is so weird. Reverse comet. And now you wake up to realize she died halfway up the mountain. I would not be surprised. And let's go. We go collect the stars now, me and Luigi. I beat Paper Mario today, so I got Mario on my mind. I had to save all the stars. Cairn! She died. Or did she, was that her version of elation? You as the player get to decide for yourself. And we get the credits, meaning the game is finished, and I'm gonna rate it. Ooh, it's going on the tier list. Interesting game. Let me do a stretch first. Let me do a stretch here. And a yawn. Stretch and yawn. Interesting game. I still maintain after playing the whole thing, it's a little bit of a novelty game. It's a little bit of like a look at our climbing system. That's what we're showing off here, and we built a story around it. It's not a storyless game. There's a lot of empty parts of the story. I don't know what happened with her and her partner. What caused the argument? There's just a few like story elements that are just wholly incomplete, honestly. And I don't really know. Did she evolve as a character? Did she have an arc? Maybe depending on what you choose to do. If you go back with Marco, she has an arc that's like different than if you continue to climb the mountain. I don't know what happens. And 69. You think it's 69? I did it, Winja! After many, many falls on that last bit, I did it. So like lack of character arc, lack of any real story. it did get better in terms of like there being more characters being introduced. The first I felt like 6 to 10 hours was just kind of like climbing. This whole game was just a lot of climbing. It's a kind of a one-trick pony. Like, you get to climb. The climbing system is cool. Is it realistic? Not really. Like, there's a lot of nuance to holds and how you grab holds and the angle of like your forearm when you're holding the holds, and if you're under clinging, side pulling, Gaston, if you got like a pinch crimp versus like a pinch sloper. There's just so much nuance in climbing and climbing holds that they've reduced it to a very simple system, and it's fun to play. I almost felt like there was too much climbing. Like, I have no interest in climbing more right now. I'm good. I'm climbed out. I'm good. It felt all very it felt very much the same, the climbing. And I think that there's some iteration of the system that's needed. Like, I think that the cycle system... Is it really loud, by the way? Am I screaming? It feels really loud in my ears. It felt like the site, like the automatic climbing system was really just... It was really frustrating me. And like the limb movements got weird at times, and there's just some stuff that like needs to be polished, and maybe they'll do that with some updates in the future, but for right now it's a newer game and it just kind of felt a little bit unpolished in that regard. So a fully manual mode would have been awesome. I would have just loved the full... I didn't want to have to press R1 every time. Just get me a fully manual mode. So big things, fully manual mode, please. Number 1. Number 2, hover system. Green, orange, red. If you hover over a hold or part of the wall and it's a bad part of the wall, red. If you hover over a hold, green, that's a good hold. You can hang on to that. And then there's orange, which is like an in-between, like you might fall, you get a certain grace period on it before you fall from it or slip from it. Like, that would have been much better than the like commit to the hold and then automatically switch to a different limb and like, oh shit, wait, the hold I committed to, thank you for making it to the top, and what is your summit? I'm not telling you. That's personal. Like, and then it would switch, and then you had to switch back to the arm that or the limb that was not on a good hold, and it felt kind of janky to me, and I feel like the hover system would have been much nicer, probably harder to code into it. But I think that would have been something I would have liked to see. Let me catch up here. So I couldn't really care much about the characters, but the difficulty of the climb brought out a lot of emotions for me when I finally got to the top. I think I cared more about Climbot than I did about the people. You say you didn't cut away Climbot? You took Climbot up with you? Yeah, like I don't think there was any depth to the characters, really. I mean, maybe I missed stuff in the lore that made them have they made them more capacious with their humanness, but I didn't think there was much to them. They should all be 69. I can revise the list for you. Have you seen New Heights? I have no idea what that is. No. Auto was funky, climbed in manual the whole time. Yeah, but even manual, like you had to switch into it. It seemed like, I don't know. There's some revision that's needed, I think, with the controls just to make it a little more fluid. And I really think the hover system's the way to go. Hover system would make it too easy and arcadey. Maybe they could add nuance to the hover system to make it better than just hard committing to a hold and then switching off to a different limb. Because like a lot of times you would grab a shitty hold, not knowing it was a shitty hold, or it would like, or maybe just like have a shadow. Okay, even simpler, have a shadow where your hand or limb is going to touch the wall, right? So like instead of just guessing based on like the 3D positioning of your hand and the angle and where the wall is, where when you commit to the hold your limb's going to touch the wall, have like a little shadow or something, so like what you're grabbing onto. Because some, like, enough times it happened where I was like, I committed to what I thought was a hold, and then it it like put the limb down on a different area. So like just something where I like know where I'm pressing. I would have appreciated that. Cause like that, like the whole point, like when you're climbing, you have to like place your hands very carefully. You're not just like scampering up the wall. And I felt like it's sometimes that's what like it was set to do, is just have you like cycle through these limbs and scamper up, and that's not realistic. Um, but maybe they didn't care. I cut him off, but mostly because I was pissed at Ava for beating him. He deserved rest. You sent him to his final snowy resting place to get that long deserved rest. Climbot, he had to step it up. He was breaking too much. I don't know if Ava did follow the repair manual. I don't know if she did all the maintenance that she should have, but the shadow would be good. Yeah, something like so you know where you're touching the wall to take out that guesswork, because like positioning of your hands and feet is like extremely important for climbing. And I feel like there shouldn't be as much guesswork as there felt like in this game at times. But it's still a cool system. I don't mean to rip on it. It's still an interesting system. I would just, as someone who has experienced climbing, there's some things I'd like to see worked out to make it better. The heel hooking could be better. I feel like they could have done more with that. It's probably complicated to code that in. And toe hooking as well. And also it's not a technique you're going to be using with lead climbing and alpine climbing as much as you would like bouldering. So it has limited uses perhaps. This way feels better to me. You hold, feel, then redirect if it doesn't feel good. Okay. Fair enough. New Heights is a climbing game that aims to be more realistic than this. Oh, interesting. He's one with the mountain now. We are one with the mountain. Okay. So let's pull this up. So all that said, so like story lacking, characters a little bit lacking, climbing system cool. I liked how compared to some other games like Subnautica, you kind of knew where you had to go in this game. It's just simply you go up. Like if you're lost, you're just either picking a bad route or you're like stuck in a cave somewhere, but basically you just have to look up and that's where you go. Like there's not too much you could be confused about. Besides like picking a legitimate climbable route, that would be the only thing that would be something related to like picking a right direction. Like, is this part of the wall climbable or is it shitty? But besides that, it's just like you just keep going up. It's pretty simple. Can you review your climb now? I'm working on it. GoldenEye got a D. Yeah, I played GoldenEye like a month ago, and it was the playthrough was held together with duct tape and nostalgia, and it was fun. I had a lot of fun doing it. I have fun playing all these games, but I'm trying to like assess it in terms of like the full diversity of games I've played and like how well I think the developers did, stuff like that. It's just for fun. It's just for fun, guys. I'm not a real critic. It's just for fun. But yeah, GoldenEye in 2026. It's a little janky, not having played it as a kid. I want to look up New Heights. Oops. New Heights. So rating for this game. New Heights game. Oh, realistic climbing and bouldering. Oh, I've never seen this. 9 out of 10 on Steam. Ultimate climbing and boulder game for anyone who wants to experience the thrill of climbing in the most authentic way. What's up, Frankie? I'm not sure I didn't age as well as I remember it. Oh, it did not age well. It did not age well. Ooh, this looks cool, this New Heights game. That looks really interesting. I had no idea this existed. Yeah, this kind of has a hover system. This kind of shows you where you're gonna place your foot on the wall. I like that. We're all critics of Be Quiet, My Opinion Matters. What he said. We're all critics. Hey, I play my games to completion. I do. I enjoy them all. Mostly all of them. But I do like to rate them. I am gonna rate this. I think I know what I'm gonna put in. I think I know what I'm gonna put in. I'm gonna do it right now. Um. Do it right now. All right. Let's see if it updates. It should update in hopefully less than a minute. What do you guys think? 69? 69? Do we have a 69? I'm interested in New Heights. I should check that out at some point. Boom. There it is. 74. I'm giving it a 74. It's a novelty game. If you're interested in playing a climbing game with just a little smidge of a story and a little smidge of characters, and you're looking for a challenge, I think this is a game for you. I think if you're going into this expecting some full-blown game with depth, like a lot of depth, with a lot of story arcs, with a lot of different nuance. I mean, there's no skill trees. There's like minimal equipment. So like when I was thinking about this, like Subnautica, my big frustration with Subnautica was a lot of farming. I don't love farming games. They just kind of like, I don't know, they're just I'd rather farm in real life than farm in a game. I'd rather do like repetition in real life than sit around just like, oh, I gotta swim out and grab the same minerals 500 times to build the same shit. So I didn't like that about it. I also didn't like I had to look up where to go. If I have to look up where to go in your video game, you didn't design the video game properly, in my opinion. I should be able to navigate the video game without having to look up something on Google. And if I have to look up something on Google, which I did for Subnautica, only game I've had to do that for this entire sheet, then you're gonna get docked a lot of points. Besides that, Subnautica had really, really awesome underground, kind of underground, underwater exploration. Unbelievably awesome. Super fun to like just float around in the reefs and in some of the areas discovering like new species of stuff and looking at the environment. Love that part of it. And Subnautica had like kind of a little bit of a skill tree. You could build out your vehicles. They had multiple vehicles, and you can build them out in certain ways to go exploring. So that's really cool. Cairn, no skill tree. It's just you get a blanket, you get a water bottle, perhaps. There's probably a few other items, but there's nothing. There's no like I don't know, like character enhancement really beyond a couple things. So I think that like. I think that it just, to me, that's why it kind of comes off as a novelty game. Did I have fun playing it? I did have fun playing it. It was awesome. It was awesome having people come in and chat about it. As a climber, it was cool to like think about how I want to maneuver the character and things like that. But in terms of games, this to me is like a mid C of a game. Still better than Neo. Neo was a huge disappointment because Neo came from like a fairly big developer, and yet there was just so much copy paste repetitive boringness in that game that it was like an insult. It was like, how can you be a big developer, like basically steal this like Soulsborne thing from FromSoft, like elements of it, not the whole thing, but like, and then just have all this repeated equipment and repeated levels, repeated enemies, like really, and then you got to play New Game Plus 4 to see some. And it's like, nah. I'm not playing New Game Plus 4 to finish your game. Like that's ridiculous. So Neo has a special place in hell. No, it was that was a frustrating game, but so I think it's better. It was more enjoyable to me than Neo, but still like just lacking in a lot of areas. Happy I played it though, and I would say if it jumps on sale and you're interested in a climbing game, check it out. Good evening, family. I'm cold for no reason. How are you doing? What's next? I am. I Today was pretty warm. That's what's next. Sorry you're cold, Frank. You hope you get warmed up. Have some nice tea or something. It's a climbing game. It has the opposite of depth. It has heights. It has heights. That's fair. I really like it, but it has a narrow scope. Yeah, as it should. It's great for what it is. Yeah. It's a novelty game about climbing, and the climbing is fun. Um, and I had fun playing it. I just think in the scope of games, it's a middling C to me. Don't regret playing this at all. I hope that they refine things and either update this or release a second one. I think they definitely will. I think there's a couple ways they can go. They might release a DLC. They might do a sequel. I think it's possible we see this type of like mini game in other bigger games too. Like I think that I was saying this the other day, I could see this climbing system being implemented in like a Last of Us type game or something where you have to escape. It's like a realistic game and you got to escape some area and they make you climb like this. I think that would be an interesting element. And but as a standalone game, they've got to add a lot more to this to make it like a full game. Um, but yeah, I would be interested in a sequel. I would definitely be interested if they refine some stuff. Cool recipe system. There's a recipe system? Recipe system. I I think the game bakers have like 25 devs. Is that who made this game? Game bakers? Oh, they made this game. 25 devs. Kudos to them. They did an awesome job. 25 devs. Kudos to them. Really cool game. It's not a big studio game. It's just not that type of game. And I think it's pretty popular. I've seen them advertise all these like 95% reviews or whatever. I don't know who's reviewing it that high as a game. But I think these games are tough. And so like I played Limbo. I didn't rate Limbo because Limbo, I literally beat it in a session. I'm playing Stanley Parable tomorrow. There's a very good chance I'll beat it in a session, and I don't think I'm gonna rate it because it's like a 5 hour novelty game. Like, so this is tough because it is a game, but it is like a shorter kind of novelty game. It's hard to put it up against some of these like beefier, big studio, 100+ developer games in any serious way. It's hard. I almost need like a different system for like novelty games or arcade games or smaller games to make it more fair. Because like I said, I didn't rate Limbo. There's a couple other games here, like maybe even like GoldenEye it's unfair to like put it up against DOS and Astrobot and Wukong and all these other games. So but it's for fun. We're just having fun. 25 devs is a small studio. Good for them. I hope they do well with this game, and I hope they get enough support to make another one. Wasn't there a recipe system in Cairn where you just mixed a few things that came out to something which with better? Oh yeah. The crafting system was minimal. You mixed a liquid with a solid, and boom, you get something that's not always, but I think almost always better than the parts that made it. There were some times when you mix stuff and like the food, the stomach meter fillingness of it went down or something. I don't remember the details. Again, very simple crafting system. I mean, this doesn't even come close to like Subnautica in terms of crafting. So, but again, small game, small studio. It's hard to pit it up against the big boys here. So, yeah, that's my Cairn playthrough. Mostly free solo. I think there was a couple times I had to go on belay, but it was fun. I'm glad I played it. The Stanley Parable will be next. It's like a 5-hour game, I think. It's supposed to have a really funny, interesting story that makes you think. It's not like a horror game, but I think it's an existential game. And I read enough about it that was like, do not read about it. Like that was one of the first things I read about it. Like, don't read about it. Just play it without any information. So that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow, and hopefully I get it done tomorrow. I don't think that's gonna go on the board, but it'll be a little bit of like a break game. And then Metroid Prime Remastered will be after that. It'll be my first of the first game in like my Vengeance series, like games that I've had previously that I never finished. And this goes all the way back to GameCube when I was like 13, 14 years old, or whenever it was released. I don't remember the year. I had it. I never quite finished it. I no longer have my GameCube though, but I have the opportunity to play Metroid Prime Remastered on my Switch 2. So that's what I'm going to do after the Stanley Parable. Another short game, 15 hours or so. So not much more than like 4 or 5 sessions. And then I don't know what's next after that. I got to go to bed. Nice watching you finish. Thanks for being here, Corgi Riots. I appreciate you. Appreciate the combo. I hope you have a great night of sleep, and congrats to you on finishing the game as well. Cheers. Oh god, I'm dying. Cool one. Have you played Stanley Parable, Winja? Best to go blind on it, yes. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard there's like I know there's like some office setting, and I know there's a lot of endings, and I know there's some choices you have to make, and there's like a funny narrator, and there's like some British humor or something. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It should be fun. I'm hoping there's some like cool stuff to react to on stream. You played it in 2015. Don't remember details, but it was fun. Awesome. Yeah, it's been kind of on my radar. I remember seeing posts about it like back in 2015 or whenever it was released, and people were kind of raving about it, but I had never had the opportunity to play because I think it was PC only or something for a long time. So I picked it up on sale. It was pretty cheap. It'll be like I think a one and a half day game. So yeah, that's the plan. So that'll be tomorrow, Wednesday. I do not think I'll be streaming, but I do plan on being back Thursday, Friday, and then probably Saturday as well. So we'll have a 3-day streak of streams where we'll be either finishing Stanley Parable and or starting Metroid Prime Remastered, or maybe playing Fortnite if I feel like it, or Rainbow Six Siege or something in between. But that's the current plan. Guys, thanks for being here. Met some awesome people during this playthrough. Winja and Corgi. A-Word, I'm glad you got to see my attempt at it. You probably died less than me and maybe fell less than me. But did you look as good doing it? I got nothing. You got me. I think you fell 12 times or something. And I think I fell like pushing close to 20 times. Let's see here. 17 times. So 37 falls, 17 deaths. I also saved Climbot more. That's the only thing that matters. Listen, the fact that you couldn't cut the cord says a lot about you, A-Word. I'm not a psychoanalyst, but I've got some wild theories based on the fact that you saved Climbot. And you might have those about me. But I don't know. I'm making this shit up, guys. I have 89 minutes playtime. It was a quick one. Wait, 89 minutes? Wait, what? You have 89 minutes playtime? I think I fell 70 something times and died around 10 or something. Okay, but you used Climbot. You were on belay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. 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 I died a lot at the end there. There were some bullshit deaths, but 80 oh wait, Winja, you beat this in 89 minutes? Oh, 89 minutes in Stanley Parable. Sorry. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've heard so what I do when I pick games, there's basically one thing I do almost every time when I pick a game is I'll look at the how long to beat for the game. So there's a website HLTB, and you just type in the game and it tells you how long to beat, and it gives you generally a range, like if you're speed running versus if you're like doing completionist. And this game was right around 5-ish hours, I think, depending on how much completionist stuff you do. So that's what I'm planning on. um could go more, could go less. I was planning on 15 hours for this game and it took me 1850, so more than I was expecting. So it's not a perfect system, but I do look that up before I pick and play a game, just so I know what I'm getting myself into. Um, 89 seems quick for Stanley Parable. You use pitons, yeah, yeah. Because you're smart, A word. You use pitons because you're smart. Um, Cairn is closer to 50 hours. Okay, yeah, you got a lot of hours. I was gonna say 80. That's got to be a world record in this game. I would be very interested in watching a speed run of this game at some point, just to see like where it's at. It's probably not totally optimized right now, but I'm sure people are doing it very quickly and very impressively. And there's like meta lines to take and stuff like that. So, um, maybe I'll check that out at some point. Oh, can we mark these off? Boom. Boom. We did it. We did it, guys. All right. Um, let's go like this. Goodbye, objectives. Goodbye, game. Guys, thanks again for hanging out. Wincha coming in, Corgi Riot's coming in during this game. Appreciate you guys. That's awesome. That's the best part about like playing different types of games, is people come in that are passionate about the game, and they just make it so much more fun for me, and I hope for other people. I love sharing that passion. It's my favorite part of streaming. I love games. I stream because I love games. I play all different types of games, and it's cool to meet different people. So thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. Clap, 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 clap. You can review your path. Oh, how do you do that? E or square? Let's see what this does. Oh, this is cool. So this is from, is this from the gym? This is where the gym starts, right here, right? I'm sad I missed your summit. It would be cool to see your path. Yeah, you can there. So I do stream on YouTube. If you ever want to see it, go to my YouTube page, just Schnozberry Pie. You can check out all my VODs. You can watch every single one of my VODs, thousands of hours. Now you could see like the very ending to this if you wanted to. It's also, I think there's also a VOD on Twitch. I don't think it was. It was a great. You got to check it out. It was a great summit. It was one of the best summits you'll ever see. Prodigious, really. Right, I gotta sell it. In the save game, it starts in a hanging bivouac after the gym, so it must be that, yeah. But this is cool. Yeah, like I think if this game really struck a chord with you, I like that there were so many different routes that you can take and like little things to discover. So I really appreciate the devs for doing something like that, because they could have easily just made this more or less one wall that you had to climb up, but you really you did feel like finding the right route was a part of the game. And that is I think a pretty realistic way to make a mountain climb. Oh, this part. I remember this part. I did a lot of walking around here. And then yeah, so it's like this, in this area, I went up to this special cave thing. I did miss this thing. I missed this thing over here. Never figured out what this was. I can't go up and see it. Oh, and there's is this the music cave? Is this the rave cave? This looks like a rave cave. Uh-oh, we're getting janky. That's the rave cave? Damn. All right. I got to replay it and go there. That's really cool. Yeah, is there anything cool up here in this tram car, or is it just like a tram car with some snacks by it? Because it looks kind of cool. I'm a little bit sad I didn't go that way. I chose to go to the mushroom cave. Oh yeah, the trout farm or whatever it was. I remember going in there so hungry and just having like six live trout in my pack, and then I made those little trout bowl things that sustained me for a large part of this climb. Maybe a keepsake. Okay. Little keepsake. You get a little flair if you go in there or something. Okay, this part was cool. Damn, it's really big. It is impressive, like looking back on it and seeing how big it was. I remember in this area, I'm like, oh, I'm almost done with the game. Not even close. Yeah, I died. Oh yeah, this is my first death right here. I tried jumping over this like an idiot and fell to my death. First death. Very sad. This area was huge. This is where that goat lady was. That's what she said. I missed the context. Damn it. Stick your hand in the crack and pull as hard as you can. Recommend you tape it up first. There's another one for you. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, this area I was like, I'll be done with this tomorrow. And no, you won't, because there's a huge area after this. This is like not even halfway. Yeah, like you could do so much exploring around here. I think that's cool. I think that if the climbing was a little bit faster and less annoying, I would have felt more inclined to explore. The other thing that's working against you with exploring, of course, is the fact that you are using energy, which is you're using food, you're using water, and you're using probably just food and water. So like you've got to hope that where you're exploring is going to be fruitful in replacing the sustenance that you are using. Was this second death right here? This was second death. The damn bird. Good times with Marco. That's where we had our miso down there, right? We shared a nice warm bowl with Marco. I wonder if there's stuff up here. I would be curious to see like someone go through and show you all the Easter eggs in this game, because I'm sure there are some pretty fun hidden ones. So that was 2 deaths up to this point. Oh, and then I had a bullshit death here, I remember. I was like on the ledge and I just fell. I think. Doesn't count. Not a real death. Okay, there was this area. And then I think I was forced on belay here. I was forced on belay because there was a save point here. That was a debacle. Your ropes got all tangled. Oh yeah. So I think to get above like that point, you need to climb above it, and you automatically clip out of that clip. So I think I didn't know I didn't know the system. So I wonder if I just would have climbed up a little bit higher on the roof here, it would have unclipped me, and then I would have been able to fall down. But yeah, that was a shit show. I remember that. And this was like the first point, one of the first points. I'm like, yeah, that looks like a fun place to explore, but like I don't want to climb back up this. I really don't want to climb back up this. Like, I'm good. Because I saw how much I had to go. This area was pretty tough. I had a death here. I don't remember that. I think the issue was that you went around the back instead of coming down from the front. That's what she said. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think... Yeah, I went around this way. I went like this, and then yeah, the rope was all messed up. It didn't help. I do wish there was a way that they added a way where you could just remove yourself from belay or something, or cut the rope or something to that effect. So the rope went around the entire rock. Yeah, it wasn't pretty. This was a huge route. I remember this. And then you get to the top. I was out of food here, and then I got to the top, and the cutscene played, and I got replenished. That was nice. And then this was the area with the fire. Died there somehow. I think, yeah, that fire's up here. With the nectar, what was it? The resin. The secret resin. This is we call this the A-word leap right here. The A-word pillars, where you just jump across very simply. This area, I remember, caused me some problems. The phallic pillar. I remember even being here and being like, oh, I'm close to the summit. Look, it's right up there. Nope. Did I do this today? Yeah, I did this today. Yeah, I ended like down somewhere down here or something before today. And then, of course, the final area. Ooh. I wonder if there's any secrets here. You'd have to be crazy to go exploring in this area when you're walking extremely slow. But there is something over here, no? Or maybe not. Just restart ice climbing. That's right. Yeah. I know. Yep. It's right after the pillar. You are correct. I've heard you can get the solar thermos down in the cracks here somewhere if you missed it earlier, but I couldn't find it. So the thermos is in the cracks? Down here? No way. Can you go down here? You like rappel down or something? Or I guess you just can go right down here. Yeah, I would need like a guarantee of food and water to do more exploring. I was always worried I was gonna like explore and then use up all my food and water and then be screwed. There's definitely is a balancing act that you have to do with your resources. It's a cool game. It's fun going back and looking at it like this because it is putting it all together like this. It does show you how the scale, how big it is. I've heard someone say they fell down there and found it. Could be that you have to have missed it earlier and can't get two. Already had it when I looked for it. Oh, it'd be like too OP to have two thermoses. Well, that's nice of them to add another way to get it. I mean, you probably really need it if you fell down there and you didn't have the thermos to begin with. Like, you probably need a thermos at that point. It's so big. Hey, it's the constellations. Huh. I couldn't get up there twice. Surprising. Lots of deaths here. It was never going to be a deathless run. Knowing what I know now, it was never going to be a deathless. And you can go up to the stars. Very cool. Watch your completed ascent. Hey. This is a cool view. You can have two thermoses, but probably only one solar. Solar thermos heats up automatically. Regular thermos only keeps things hot. Oh, really? Did I miss a solar thermos then? I don't think I had the solar thermos. I think I just had the one that keeps it hot. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, I mean, I think part of the difficulty with exploring in this game is how slow the climbing is, at least the way I climb, and the fact that you use resources. So I climb slow, plus I'm using resources. It means that, like, I didn't really feel compelled to go off path too much and explore, because I could have put myself into a resource problem. But looking at it like this, like there's a lot to explore, and that's really cool. And if it was only 25 devs that made this game, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's pretty impressive. Kudos to them. I hope they get a chance to make a second version of this. That was kind of how I felt about KCD1. So I played KCD1 last May or something, and I rated it a 77. But I actually thought it was a really cool game. Like, I liked a lot of parts of it. There was a lot of things I would have changed or wanted to see changed, and there were a lot of bugs and things that made playing the game not super fun. But, like, at its core, it was interesting, and I thought they did a good job with like the general vibe of the game, if that makes sense. Like, it felt like there was something there. They just didn't execute it perfectly. And so they made KCD 2, and I played it in the fall, and I gave it a 91. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was beautifully done, and they fixed a lot of the issues I had with the first game. So it'd be cool to see them get another chance to make this game. So I hope they do. I hope they do well from this game. The big hellish wall before we get drunk with Marco. There's a cave in top right. Hellish wall. Ah, okay. Wait, why can't I go down? I think that's the one that had a lot of doors. It's like over here. GPUs do not love this, by the way. Like, having to render the world as you're flying through it. Like this hellish wall, like this is I think you get drunk up here, right? Right here. The cave in top right down from the fire dome. Top right, it's kind of hidden. It's like it's somewhere over here. if it's over here, it's well hidden. Down from the wooden terrace, but more right. I can't even get over there. I'm as far over as I can. Is it somewhere? Is it like one of these window things? No, it's not one of these, right? That's not really a cave. There's a few of these over here that I never... Oh, I did go to that one. Follow the rightmost path straight up. It's kicking me out. Kind of tucked. Oh, there it is, right there. Holy shit. How would you even get over here? You get a special prize though, you get a solar thermos. Yeah, I remember in this area feeling like, okay, I just want to beeline it up. Like, this is a huge wall. There's a lot of windows here. I could spend a bunch of time exploring. I'm sure there's some cool stuff. Ooh, there's something up here that I missed too, maybe? Or did I don't know. But I think I was running low on resources and was like, this is just going to be a lot of climbing. Did you meet the crystal guy? I don't know if I did. You get an origami figure for an achievement when you leave it at Grandpa's place and the solar thermos. Oh, did I miss an NPC? Is the crystal guy in here? Crystal... Walter White's in here making some yellow crystals. I like the watercolor look. It's quite cool. It was in that crystal section. I must have missed him. The only NPCs I remember are the goat lady, Marco, and the guy at the end, dumbass. I'll have to watch another streamer do it. All right. I'm getting tired. I gotta go to bed. Fun sesh, fun game. Glad I played it. And thanks again for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Super fun. Tomorrow, Stanley Parable, Metroid Prime Remastered sometime in the near future. I gotta go to bed. I'm not gonna raid tonight. Maybe we'll get a raid tomorrow or something. So, hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for being here. Peace.